Everybody has all their characters, their meth rocks, their medications, and their alcohol. Mr.
That is
Hudgens,
my
take it away.
Well, we need Mr. Mars to do his signature.
Clippity clap clap.
Okay, we can see it on both.
Is Mars just getting both, or am I getting both?
No, I mean, we can see it on both.
Oh, the clap.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic.
That's why Mars gets both cameras.
He's the goddamn star. Look at him.
But really, it's my hands.
Got good hands.
Everybody likes his hands. They're
Not
getting
anymore.
their own fan page.
Breaking out.
We got soft hands,
We
boy.
got the hand cam. And just me and Mars will just do this in front of cameras.
In this
As
economy,
long as they're touching.
for free. In this economy.
Say, that should be for free.
I hope my brain remembers how to do everything.
Well, let's find out.
Okay.
What did you do in Colorado?
All the drugs.
It was legal there. It's fine.
Exactly.
Took a trip to Portland, tried heroin.
No. No.
It being
fun.
legal wasn't
That's-
the worry.
Oh, well, no.
It's
It was.
the long-term effects.
I'll let you know.
Mhm.
What?
Okay, fantastic.
I feel like
So, we're going to start now.
Just gonna let that. We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Alright, so welcome back to Chewy's Money in the Shed, episode 8. We have changed shit around for anyone that saw anything else we've done. So we've got new cameras, we've got a better table set up, hopefully. So the people you're used to seeing may be next to someone different. So say hi to your new chair buddies.
Hi, chair buddies.
But we are here to play D&D, so welcome to the Shed and the D&D show, and have all of the D&D players get their math rocks at the ready.
Oh.
And everybody roll me a d20. Good
I needed.
It's gonna be a good day.
Is it going to be a good day?
No.
We're gonna find out.
Catch me outside. How about that?
All of our rolls, and that's how much.
All right. Is it just
Just a
flat?
flat, just what's your number?
17.
9.
9?
16.
16.
17.
17.
16.
17. Okay, that's damn.
14.
Alright, there you go.
I'm suspicious of you.
It's a beautiful day.
I feel like I just lost.
I am suspect of you.
That means it's working. So,
Turn the game down.
This is a
Where that
mystery
is.
Mousecatool.
Good.
We'll find
Keep
out
going.
what it does
Yeah, that's good.
later.
That's good? Okay. Mystery Mousecatool. Alright, so recapping of what has happened in last episode, Garuk, one of the Planeswalkers, had come to Kintyre to do bad shit. DMT, along with the help of Alejandro, one of the generals of the Azure Rose, fended him off. No one's really sure where he went. He just kind of disappeared. And that is afterwards where Mira had learned the nature of Thorn, her short sword. And Alejandro had explained that it acts as sort of a compass to track down what they call sparks. Little softball-sized gemstones that are full of living arcane that they have deemed mana, and that the sparks pick someone to attune to, and once you unlock the spark, you have access to this higher form of magic called mana, which the spark that was hidden inside the well in Kintyre attuned itself to Mom, where she attempted to open it up and learn its secrets, to get transported into a jungle, have some scary shit happen, and then wake up back at the house 20 minutes later. Alejandro explained that Garuk and Liliana are not the only planeswalkers that are here, and that all of them seem to be after the spark to do bad shit with the advanced magic, and told you guys the location of 3 different sparks that the Azure Roses had tracked down. said, which one do y'all want to go to? And you picked, I think, the closest one in the city of Kiko, which is just a little trek through the forest. And I think that's where we left off last time, making plans with Alejandro for the Azoros to meet you guys in Kiko, amp up some of your abilities, and help him track down and find more of these sparks. So, long rest, spellcasters prepare your spells, all of that, and then I guess we'll start the next day, unless there's something else that you guys wanted to do that afternoon.
We found someone to look after the house.
You haven't procured a housekeeper yet, no.
I was gonna go check with that enchanter guy to see if he can get an also from the bottle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and if
And I
there
was
were
gonna
any
go buy some
more
more
things
chaos
in the clearance bin.
Yeah.
Level 5. Everyone's level 5.
Did we level up last time? Or
Yeah,
was
you
it
went from
common?
4 to 5 at the end of last time.
If it's cool with you guys, I was gonna offer our house up to Faith and the orphans. Because while we're gone,
Wait, can the children drink responsibly?
No.
I
They
believe
will.
that'll be up to Faith's discretion.
Can we make sure that she tells them not to go into my room because they probably don't need to go into my room?
Do you
Also,
have a lock
you're-
on your door yet?
Probably.
I would
We'll
also
just
like
keep it locked. You can have the key.
I guess they're allowed
Can I
in
just
the
booby trap
library.
Shh.
Everyone's better with
You're responsible for all dead orphans.
Oh, I always have been.
What the fuck?
Touche.
Statistically.
That is true. Except for that one that blew up. No, it's not.
I re-killed it.
How much were those chaos balls?
I think they were like 10 gold a pop. I think.
No, it's a lot cheaper.
Was it? Maybe it was 5? It was 10 or 5. I think it was 5 for the chaos and 10 for one that was specific.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
I want more of those.
Okay.
I'll get a couple of chaos bolts.
So how many of us are going shopping?
It seems like the majority.
Shopping spree,
Wait, you had a
shopping
bunch of
spree.
gold at some point from somebody.
I do.
I also
and
have a
do.
big heavy bag of
Mhm.
She is also
allowance.
independently wealthy.
Well, I didn't have
Let me
time
hold
to
about
grab
300.
anything from the house, so I
I don't
finally
know if I have that much.
feel okay
How
again.
much, I don't know.
I now have
That's
money.
something that we need to find out about. What
I
exactly
didn't
was
get
the
to take
amount
any
that
money
we
with
had?
me when I,
Oh,
had to
I
run
know
away from
the
home.
amounts that I have. I don't know how much she
I
has.
thought you were talking about your life.
Oh my god! No. Thank you for your concern, baby brother.
That's why I was concerned.
No,
That's old, though.
no. I think we were both equally confused for a moment. No, I good. Thank you though. Probably. Y'all really have so much mango around this table. Mucho mango.
It's gonna die.
She's
Consider it
a
a
little
threat.
worried. A little worried.
I'll stay right here.
I'll break this way.
No, it's okay.
What
I'm
do you do,
not
stay
that
big
allergic
for
to it.
As long as she hasn't epi been somewhere, she'll be fine.
No, it's not.
Just as we're on
It's
the way
if
out.
I'm
I
certified
eat it or
to-
drink it
certified
and I don't
resist.
know, it's like my tongue starts tingling and I kind of feel a little hot and I'm like,
It's
was
okay,
that
we have
mango?
we have air conditioning now.
Yeah. So
So
I'm
you're
good.
really cool.
I mean, I should be okay.
It's getting right up.
Anyways,
I know.
so
I
Gabe.
used to block that.
Yeah.
Alright, so the same afternoon you guys wanted to head to the Screaming Jester, to the magic shop?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, that's
Yes,
the general
yes.
store.
Yes.
Slash magic shop.
Yeah. It's the store of the town. Okay.
It's the place that people buy things.
Alright.
Wasn't there something I thought I left something else there?
I know you got a
I know I got my
feather
feathers.
enchanted.
Yes. Did I want to see?
Did you have something else in there? Because I don't remember. That was
I don't know.
so long
either.
ago, real world time.
In agreement, I'm trying to, because I probably would have written it down.
You're really good if we could upload everything and then go back and look.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's
Don't
just,
worry about it.
Oh,
he's
giggle.
he's being salty. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll fix it at least next week, I think.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna buy a new PC.
So I'm
I
gonna
say,
Oh, okay.
We almost could do it.
I'm gonna buy 20 chaos
as we
bolts.
make a break.
20 chaos bolts. Okay.
Smaller
100 gold,
parts to
like,
where it's like,
Yeah.
10 platinum.
We're gonna be
Yeah.
good on computers relatively soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll be fine.
I already have my new one.
Okay.
Okay.
My brain
You
is
guys
still
are
turning
shopping,
on.
I think.
Well, we were waiting
Shopping.
for you to tell us we got there.
Oh, you guys are there. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did we
Don't wait
survive?
for
we were waiting for you to start.
Don't wait for me.
Opens
Let-
doors,
this
is what we
jingle,
wanna do.
jingle.
We've
Hi,
walked
we're
places
back.
before and it has not gone well.
Yes.
We made it
True.
safely.
No,
Looked both ways before crossing the street successfully.
so you
Then
guys
the town blew.
you guys make your way through the town to the Screaming Jester, and you see that there is some like collateral damage to the town. Like there's some houses, parts of the Starpoint Inn are like a little bit singed, a little bit broken. It's gonna take some repairs to the town after the battle with Garuk, but it doesn't look like it's devastating.
Group wasn't the only bad guy there, right? There's a whole bunch of other stuff going on.
Grave Warden, one of
And
the
then all the-
Yeah, I'm gonna act like I know what that means.
it was one of the undead blood hunters.
My
Oh,
mom's
okay.
things.
Tell your
my
friends
friend.
to chill.
So all the like
They're very
imploding holes
Mhm.
and stuff,
They're super dead.
they're used to. I guess they've got shuffled around because of refilling holes. We've already established
Yeah, no,
holes will refill.
it's- it's not. I don't want to say that it's normal, but like in the world of monsters and magic, sometimes there's a crater,
Yeah.
and that's just part of it.
What about the well? What's going on with the well?
It's made out of coal.
You can go investigate the well if you want to check it out.
We can do that shortly.
Okay.
I'm a shopping
Grown-up
first.
body. It's made out of coal. Put all your dead bodies in there.
Oh, what? So, who do we see when we walk in?
You see the Goliath
Dean.
Dean.
Hiya, Dean. We're back.
He just was like, hey, welcome back. You guys had quite a morning. Thanks for saving the town.
You're welcome. Just another day in Kentire, it seems. Got any new things in the clearance bin this week? Any new armor in, or what's new and shiny?
Well, we haven't really got a, I guess a shipment in a while. We do have, our usual stuff. We have some trinkets. We have our normal stuff. Your sugar, your salt, all of that. We do have some spell scrolls. I know you guys seemed interested in those earlier. It seemed like it maybe was a magical, or not a material.
Oh, well, I have some of that now. I would love some spell scrolls.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I know I've been working on some illusions.
Okay.
But surprise me.
What
Alright.
surprised me?
Alright. So he goes to the back and he pulls up. He goes to look at. Pulls out a couple different spell scrolls. And the one that he pulls out to you is a spell scroll of Arcanist Magic Aura. And he sort of explains, it's like, this is sort of, it's an illusionary spell. It may be what you're looking for.
Does it make me shiny?
You could place an illusion on any object that you touch.
Huh?
It keeps divination magics at bay. You basically can produce a false image should someone want to, I don't know, scry or anything like that. They'll get a different vibe than what is actually.
Wonderful. We love that. Disguise. All right.
That is a 2nd level spell, and the scroll will cost 200 gold pieces.
Let me see what I got here. Will this work?
The big bag from Alejandro.
Yeah, well, not all of it.
When
No,
you're
you're
not
just-
describing what you have in your hand.
Okay, I know. I was trying to think of.
Here's. Is this it?
I
Could be.
never knew
it's
what was
just
in
a
the bag. Jewels or something. Like a few jewels or something from the bag.
Yeah. So I mean, the bag had. I never
No,
said
it was just.
exactly what
He
it was.
said it was plenty.
Yeah, it
It
was.
was a
Yeah.
sack of gold and jewels.
Yeah. It's plenty more than 200 gold. I'll send you the actual list, and I'll just subtract 200 from it if you want to do that.
It works for me.
Okay. All right. Any other spell scrolls anybody might be interested in?
I don't know much about magic, but I do have a problem I was hoping you could help me with.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have this flask, and if I pull the cork off,
No, not inside. Not inside.
well, it makes a lot of smoke. Can y'all make it make less smoke?
Do you want like a funnel for it to like partition, or do you just want physically less smoke?
Like, this whole shop would be filled up, but I just want it to maybe fill up like
A little.
from me to my kitty friend over there.
Okay, so you want a reduction on the enchantment.
But I still want to be able to do the full thing sometimes.
What about a water hose sprayer, like that has all the different settings?
Like a nozzle, yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. That sounds great.
Okay. Are you guys gonna be here for a while? I mean, I can.
Think we'll. How long are we gonna be here
I think we're trying to leave tomorrow morning.
for? Is that doable?
For an extra 3 gold, we can make it work.
Here you go,
I think
bud.
it's doable.
Yeah. So, it's gonna cost 12 gold for a nozzle on the bottle, for a magical nozzle.
Okay. Do I just need to leave this to you?
Yeah, just give him a couple hours.
Okay.
He takes it. It looks as like. I know you had mentioned you wanted the bolts. Any other weapons, armor, or anything somebody might be interested in?
Chaos bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we've got those.
Do you have any healing items?
Oh, those are
We
healing
have.
potions.
We do have potions of healing. I have some spell scrolls, cure wounds. We've got potions, greater and superior.
How much would you take for one of those lesser healing potions?
Lesser healing potion, just the basics, 25 gold.
Okay.
Would you like one?
I don't have a big sack of money.
How much were they?
25 for a basic healing potion.
Will this work?
Yeah. So just to in your general knowledge, in the sack of contents, it was around $2,500. 2,500 gold.
Bet.
So
Jeez.
Sometimes you just take the right shots. Okay.
I need more chaos bolts and some exploding arrows.
okay. So yeah, our supply of the random bolts, plenty of those.
Yeah, let me get at least five of those, and then
and some knockback arrows.
Yep.
Okay.
Do they have any wands? So I know they had wands.
I think you bought all the ones.
Like messed up wands, but do they have any regular ones?
Oh. Here you go. How much were they? Each again? The chaos.
It was
Chaos bolts were, so that's 5.
25 on chaos bolts, and then we got 5 of the other ones.
Yeah.
So
I would also-
75 total.
So,
I would also
how
like
much
5
does-
chaos bolts.
Okay,
how
so
much
100
just
total.
does a regular
Okay.
potion of healing do? Because on here it's got greater, superior, and
Minus
supreme.
200.
The regular one
minus-
is 2d4
How,
plus
how
2.
much was yours?
And then greater is
How much was
44,
yours?
64, 84.
Okay.
15,
Your nozzle.
But I think Mars had that unless.
I think I had it.
Because he has all my money.
I have my money.
Let the shrimp go pay for
Okay. Look, I'm not even part of this conversation realistically.
No, I just am
so-
doing my math, so I have my
Yeah.
how much it cost for. So it was how much with the rush?
15.
Okay.
Okay. So you wanted like an actual. They have 2 wands, one of Druidcraft and one of Command.
Make it so that you can add 2 potions.
You
Huh?
cast Command 3 times a day.
Potion of healing, make it 50. You can do it.
Okay. I'm paying for yours too. Perfect.
The
Okay.
wands
So
are
I can.
65 gold.
no, wait. I don't know. I got to scroll.
You're just paying for
it.
this stuff. that I have.
Shopping.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So you got to.
No.
I got 2 potions
Not
of
that
healing,
advanced.
Okay.
which is 50 gold.
I would also
Sugar.
like a potion of healing.
Okay.
So
I
Yeah,
have
just,
to
y'all,
make
y'all
sure-
just run up a tab at this point.
Yeah.
Like, just,
Well, yeah, and I'm writing it down. Okay.
Yeah.
So they were how much?
25 each.
Okay, so 75.
Any magic clothes. Not armor, but
Okay.
Like cloaks and
now
stuff?
I have
Let me
6
see.
chaos.
They do have a Cloak of the Bat.
what does that do?
I believe it gives you advantage on dexterity stealth checks.
Yes. You can also
Also
turn
turn
into
into a bat, yeah.
What?
And
That's
you can
also
fly
fun.
with it.
Yeah.
I want to get away.
That's more of a glide, I think. You can either turn into a bat and fly, or you can just Batman style.
Featherfall maybe.
We feather fall and then lean so that you get a direction.
You really
It's
want
2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. That's a basic healing potion, yeah.
How much is the cloak?
The Cloak of the Bat is 200 gold.
But no, the cloak's just that.
That's the only like clothing that they would have. If you're looking for like armor, they don't have any enchanted armor. They have the basics armors, but they do have a where is it? I have your list somewhere. They have a shield.
Just a regular wooden shield.
No, it's an enchanted shield. It's the Shield of Expression.
Okay.
Let me pull it up.
Olivia's one of my mom. She's gonna keep calling up her little personal number.
No, it just gives you fly 40 speed. Does not go up.
It's something that I should know. It's something I asked for and stuff.
And if you go ahead and buy it now, then you could get something else later.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Hmm.
If you ever fail to grip the cloak's edges while flying this way, or if you are no longer in dim light or darkness, you lose this flying speed.
So yeah, it is like Batman's flight.
It's
You
literally-
have to
It
hold-
is literally
you were
Batman.
not wrong about
It
that.
is literally be
Yeah.
You have
Batman.
to hold on to this cloak, or else you will plummet.
That cloak is perfect for him and his smoke.
Oh, I don't want that.
This could be dangerous.
He's got enough going on.
Ah, yes, but we can attach things that explode.
Why do you want to attach things that explode to me?
No.
Strap some
No.
bombs.
No.
reason.
Cave can collapse.
AC 130, go burr.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Anything
What was that other thing that you said?
The only magic armor is the Shield of Expression.
Mhm.
It is a shield that has a face on it, and you can change what it looks like. You can make it happy or sad or whatever.
It's almost legitimately an AC 130.
Especially if somebody casts darkness and make this whole area really goddamn dark.
Does dark vision work?
No.
Not under a darkness spell, no.
Oh no.
Magical darkness, it's dark for everybody.
What if you're
It's
immune
not
to
just-
certain magic?
Blind sense.
It's not just dark. It's advanced dark.
Super dark.
Okay.
Did Rebecca pull it?
No.
Yeah.
He's both a
Do
racist
not.
and a Jewish joke.
Mars has
Simultaneously.
It's
one.
not anything like
It's not explained to us on camera.
Okay. Alright. Anything else that you guys want to do with Kintyre?
Hmm?
Anything else you guys want to do in Kintyre before you get ready to leave?
I want to check on the well. Kind of. I don't know. If we find another dead body.
Fuck that.
Look, sometimes there's supposed to be dead bodies in the well, and if everybody would stop asking me about them, they'd stay there.
Well, could we get water back in the well for the people? So they can maybe wish again?
I know
one
a
day?
certain way that we can get a bunch of whiskey in the well.
Sounds like a waste.
Sounds like, yeah.
that.
A waste of an infinite supply.
That's up to
That's an
Missy.
infinite supply that could be in my belly.
Very true.
I feel like you don't quite understand the term infinite.
Did we ever find the shiny? No, we didn't. The shiny wishing tokens.
No, we didn't. Pretty sure we're in magical back. I don't think so. All the gold that I have in mine are just gold. That list I showed you is everything you told me was in it.
The world may never know.
Before we get out of here, I think we should probably try and nominate a new mayor, since the last one died and we kind of just took over running this shit, and we're gonna be gone.
Ooh,
Who's left?
we should make one of the orphans mayor.
Oh.
I
No.
like the way you think.
It's great.
Absolutely
And
not.
we
They
can
could
teach
rule for
them
so long.
responsibility.
Absolutely
They
not.
could be mayor for so
They
long.
have so much time to learn.
What's my brother doing? Not that brother.
He left. I'm pretty sure he left.
No,
He's
he's with Alejandro.
He's
Um,
nominating children to be mayor.
he's not doing that.
Oryx is probably
yeah.
a catnip somewhere. But
I imagine that Alejandro and Oryx and the rest of the Azoras are probably either helping rebuild the town or at the Starpoint Inn, like in their rooms.
I'd suggest we put Mother Faith in front of everybody, since she's kind of the big shot around here anyway.
she's already taking
We
care of all
have
those
her
kids.
nominate an orphan.
Well, no, we'll nominate her as mayor, and she'll delegate to all the orphans, and instead of just cleaning up wherever they're living, they can clean up the rest of this fucking place.
That's just more child labor.
It's teaching them responsibility.
Is it?
It's building character.
Okay.
You ain't looking for nothing.
Or
Didn't
trauma.
have a great childhood, did
Well,
you?
they're not looking for nothing. Shut up and dig.
What's Bud doing?
Your mom.
No.
We could nominate one of the hamsters
Yeah.
from the bar.
Cool question. Do they have sending stones at the place?
No. It's not an item I have. No.
I have sending.
I was gonna say they could just message us if
And some stuff.
the place had sending stones, but no. Whatever they had
What about
problems,
carrier
we didn't have to
pigeons?
make anyone mayor.
Whatever, whoever it is, if we're gonna do this, it should be somebody who will answer to us.
Yeah, absolutely.
What we're talking about is a puppet dictatorship.
Who would have been a
Back to
assistant
the
mayor?
orphan points.
So that when we come back, we can still have our house, and nobody's touched any of my things. They do not
What
need to go
about?
in
I
my
mean, Bud maybe would do. What is Bud bored of doing the tavern? He's okay at running the tavern so far. Maybe he could help run the town, and he doesn't seem to care too much what we're doing anyway. So
I just have the feeling that when we pull out of here, somebody's gonna need to do all the logistical things that we didn't want to do anyway. and they're just gonna find somebody who already lives here to do that. If we could back somebody, it might be beneficial to us later on.
Very true.
I think Faith.
Faith. Okay.
Random orphan.
Uh,
I'm stuck on this one.
That's 3 for Faith. What do you two think?
I still want the gerbil, but I'll go with Faith.
Ooh, gerbil was a good idea.
Gerbil's
a great idea.
That's the it could be the mascot.
He's so fluffy, you don't have to be mad at him.
I don't think I could bat at the mayor.
Gwen?
No, that's how you
No, it's
control
fine.
it.
I mean,
I
it's,
vote gerbil.
She's thinking gerbil now.
I vote
I'm
gerbil.
conflicted.
I'm hearing 2 votes for Gerbil, 1 vote for Random
Look,
Orphan,
let's
and
be
3 votes for
honest.
Faith.
if we
Faith
put
wins.
Mother Faith in charge, she's just gonna make everybody religious.
If we put
Ah.
Mother Faith in charge, she's just gonna make everybody an orphan.
Could just
Ah.
make become a cult.
This is
No
not
cults.
how religions and or orphans work.
So
I-
far, the gerbil is the least problematic
It
choice.
really
I'm
is.
not
I
hard to
really
believe
the
that
gerbil
Mother Faith is
can't-
gonna tell anybody that she needs to sleep with their wife.
Does the gerbil have opposable thumbs?
No.
Yes.
How did he-
It
he
carried
carried
trays.
trays, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gotta,
it
obviously.
did. It helped in the bar.
I am debating things.
Hold on.
I am debating several things.
Y'all work it out. I'm gonna go powder my nose.
Bring me a drink. Yeah, so, charm person. How many times can I cast that immediately?
It's action to cast, right?
I think so. So
I
it would
think
be
it's
like
however many
18
spell slots you
seconds
have.
to.
So however many spell slots you have is how many times you can cast it in 6 seconds at a pop. Yeah.
With the
Cool.
spell scroll, even though it's a second level spell, I can still use it because I have the.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you the spell scrolls, once you use the spell off the scroll, it's used up, but it doesn't
Oh,
use
you
the
get to
slot
use
or
it
anything.
once?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you have a wizard's book
But
to
I
write it down.
but I don't have to be like
But you don't have to know the spell or have the
or
things
have
that
like
you have.
be at level 2.
Yeah, no, you
spell.
read the spell,
I read
it cast
words.
it, and then it's gone.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't
That's
use a
fine.
spell slot, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's the point of the
It's,
spell.
it's somebody spent the spell slot.
Yeah, somebody put the spell
Let me
slot
get my
on paper.
notes,
You
and
read
I
the
have-
next
One
word.
of the reasons it wasn't really good is because they
Yeah. Yeah, well, because the
My
wizard, if you
notes.
could buy it,
Into
then
the
you can
woods
write it
at
in your
night.
spell book,
Perception.
and then you
Well,
are.
no.
Well, not only can
Mom,
you do
shot
that,
the kid.
but you also
Really?
can create spell scrolls as a wizard in some of them.
Yeah.
So you just have
My notes.
infinite spells available. Because I took
Trying to
a
look
year
for who's
break
still
from
alive,
adventuring
really.
To make as many spells as possible.
I
It's
think
not
I
many
think
people.
it costs
The
like
gerbil's still
I
alive.
think it costs 50 gold to make a spell.
Gerbil
Like you need
still
50
alive.
gold for like a material.
Pico's a hamster.
It's pretty close to that, but
It's
still,
a giant one.
When you
It's
get
like-
2,500 gold,
That's
for
with
completing
blood?
the job, that's still
Oh.
Just a bad idea.
spell
Pico,
scroll.
Pico's a regular sized
Maybe.
hamster. He's not a big hamster.
Definitely.
So is Pico not the gerbil? I'm
Probably. Okay.
the one that I turned magical
Mars has made
colors.
decisions.
It was. I'm pretty sure Pico is the only hamster gerbil.
And what we decided on?
At one
Mars
point
is
there were
making
2 of them.
decisions.
I'm
Or
about
his
to rig an
character.
election.
So we don't trust Bud.
We are oh, he's rigging.
No,
the
we don't. I
election.
don't trust Bud.
I don't trust Bud either.
I don't think Bud would want to.
I do want to make Bud fix the well since he was in charge of it to begin with. I don't know. Somebody needs to fix the well.
We'll tell the gerbil to like delegate someone to do it.
The bell is
It's
a
gonna
very
delegate
useful
what?
exit strategy.
Yeah.
Should
We
we
ever
ever
seen
need
someone
it?
given
What?
power over their
What,
boss
the well?
before? It never goes
I
well.
went down
Yeah,
there.
no, he'll
Yeah.
speak at him.
Pastors
I would never-
everywhere.
Yeah, but then it started blah, 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 and we had to get out of there.
I
It
think
did
that
go
was
further, but
Friendly Green Giant.
what?
I think that was because of the Friendly Green Giant.
Who's the friendly green giant?
Who wrote it?
I don't know. I was being a scaredy cat at that point. I had I was just following Alejandro. So we can manipulate Faith is what we're.
I think Faith understands she needs to listen to us.
What
I
about the
think at the very
guards?
least we could kill her more easily.
Pico. I thought we were going with the.
Oh, with Pico?
Yeah.
Do we have somebody that
Pico
can
for
translate
president.
for Pico?
I'm casting Charm Person on these two.
No, I resist.
I think you have to roll for it if
It's
you
a
want to
wisdom
resist.
save.
It's a saving throw.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
How do I do
It's a
where's
flat roll
wisdom?
for me. I got a 3.
It's a
14.
You both lose.
Ode has become very convincing. For the next, I think, minute or however long our person lasts. It's either a minute,
1 hour.
an hour. Oh,
What?
Yeah. So,
But we're
as
already friends.
yes, we are indeed. But as tempting as it is to put a what's the term, a rodent in charge
All politicians
of
are.
a town. I thought they were legions.
Things
we-
can be more than one thing.
This is true. We should put in place someone who has relative good in mind for people in general.
I'm totally in agreement. Who would that be in this town?
Faith. The person who watches over all the children whose families are dead.
And how well did that
I
go
am
for
absolutely
Steph?
in agreement with you for whatever reason, even though that other kid really exploded.
And that was because of the demonic thing.
And we're not going to blame anybody for that.
You know
at
what?
this
I think
table
it's a
at all.
great idea. Let's put her in charge.
Awesome,
Kids need to be
awesome.
blown up.
Agreed.
I guess I'm in agreement. Even
Whatever
though
it takes to blow up a child now.
You cheated.
I mean, take over a town.
Exactly.
There's more than one way to blow up a child.
You cheated.
All's fair in
This
love
was
and
a
Oh, hi.
Does this do anything? Get it out.
Snap her out of it.
It does not.
no.
Wow.
He's very
I'm in
charismatic.
agreement and I hear my favorites now.
You rigged this election.
I did. I did indeed.
Okay.
This definitely seems like democracy.
I mean, to a degree.
So,
I
Democracy.
agree.
Angela, under your feet.
Whoa, what? Oh,
Drop
it's
his
a
dice.
dice. Here, have it. A
so
math rock.
Mother Faith is nominated the new head of the council, correct?
What a wonderful idea.
There was a council?
It was us.
The council was you guys and some other of the like business leaders in town.
Oh.
You guys, I think, were the heads of security.
I wasn't paying attention. I was drunk.
That was a long time ago. Also,
Okay.
that. So she's nominated the new head, and the DMD is nominated as the new orphanage.
Yes.
Is that the correct name?
Yeah.
You.
Until the other one's finished
Yes.
repairs.
Until we
Not
need it
permanent
again.
faith.
Okay.
Until we need it again, in
Yeah.
which case, try and stop me from taking it.
So,
While I'm totally in agreement with this plan, can we still make sure that there are like daily reports of any things that happen in the house so that like if any discoveries are made that we need to be contacted?
I'm not concerned about it.
Like if an orphan scratches a painting.
They'll
Oh, yeah.
figure that one out on their own.
If-
But also how far that wine cellar went down.
We can
Right?
leave a note.
Or-
There's no way for them to contact us.
Well, then I want them to write it all down in a book because I think it's such a great idea.
should something serious happen, Mother Faith can cast a sending spell.
Okay.
So, if something life or town threatening,
Like someone
what-
went in my room.
They need to make sure they water the catnip every day. Worked hard on this garden.
I'm sure Faith will take care of our drugs. Don't worry. As well as child labor. She knows a thing or two about green things.
She didn't know a thing or two about catnip until I told her.
I didn't know anything about it. I was not prepared for what's in the garden.
Normal herbs. Catnip is a normal herb.
Plants and shit.
Probably a plant. Probably dirt, yeah.
Would cats be frowned upon having as pets in this universe because there are cat people?
No.
Okay, cool.
No, there's still cats and dogs and normal things, and then there's cat folk and dog folk and rabbit folk and all that. So
And it's because of people like you.
Thank
What?
you.
Horny bards that just run around fucking everything.
I have not fucked a thing. Thank you very
I
much.
thought you had a kid.
No.
I was pretty sure that was mentioned in the backstory.
I mean, maybe.
So are you lying about the child?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes and no. It's complicated and kind of birdy.
Ask him about it. He might tell you.
Maybe. Get me drunk. Then I'll definitely tell you.
That's Ezra!
I'm good at that.
We're doing things.
Story time.
And you guys tried to
Story
put a gerbil in
time.
charge of a town.
It's a multicolored gerbil.
I should
Shy
be sober
gerbil.
right now.
Change the color of the gerbil.
I also am a charm person. I can get him drunk and we can find out real fast.
I feel like too much time has passed.
I can even reverse this bullshit right now.
Will Oryx and Alejandro be going with us?
No, they
They're
are
gone.
going.
They left.
They
They're
left.
Or they were.
they're
Well, they're
leaving
helping.
tomorrow, but they're going the other
Oh.
direction. They're going to the capital
Aha.
to get more things. It's more of
Right.
like, hey,
They're gonna
these
go-
are the things that are going on. This is stuff we know, but I've got more important shit going on. They were here for Liliana. She's gone now, so they're gonna go try to find her.
And then they're gonna get us supplies that we're gonna get.
Yeah, they're
some
gonna.
point.
Somebody is gonna meet you with, I think, a horse and a carriage and some supplies and stuff at the next town.
Wait, so they haven't left?
No, this
And
is
they
the
were still
same
helping
day.
to
This is a couple
rebuild
hours
the
after fighting Garuk.
City.
And I assume that tomorrow morning when we leave, they will get up at crack of dawn and head out while we have
Yeah,
to wait for
and
the
y'all
shops
are just
to open.
going in opposite directions.
Well, I thought we were heading
No, we're all going in the
towards
same
them,
direction.
but they're going to be leaving hours before us because we're going to wait
Molos is
for...
lower than Kiko.
They went
Oh, okay.
this way.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are they, they're both just
That's
south?
why I was like, I thought they
Okay.
left a lot earlier than us because
No,
they
I-
were going to come back and meet us in Kiko.
No, they're
Yeah,
just
no,
leaving like
they
a day
they have to
before.
go to the capital, get the supplies you want, and then send somebody back to meet
Yeah.
you there.
So anyway, let's go do those things. I think we've settled up with the town.
Okay.
Is Mother Fan in charge now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he rigged the election.
Because it's such a wonderful idea that I totally agree with.
Has an hour passed
I
yet?
think an hour's passed.
Yeah, if that's the last thing that's happening the afternoon, then now it's long rest, leave the night before, do all that stuff, and get ready for the journey to Kiko the next day.
Fun fact.
We lost.
You do know you have just been charmed.
Yes. You know
Yeah, we
the
lost.
spell was cast on you once it's over.
Yeah, what if I throw Faith in the well?
I also have 5 uses of calm emotions per long rest.
That's the downside.
Jesus Christ!
That's the downside.
You're a politician.
I really am. It's amazing.
Jesus.
Oh, and I can play a guitar.
And I
Oh
can-
my god, if I do this character with a saxophone, I'm Bill Clinton.
Jesus Christ.
You could fuck so many interns.
I could do an NPC named Monica.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let's focus
Here
on
we
British
go.
history.
We could fuck so many interns.
Pretty sure everybody thinks you're the intern I'm fucking.
Yeah.
but we could find more.
No.
Okay.
Jeez.
All right. Everybody ready? The night is over. Morning comes. Everybody's long rested and prepared.
It's not Daniel.
Daniel's not here. Arut, you can head over to the Scream Gesture on your way out and pick up your bottle. It's fixed the way you want it.
How does that work?
Okay.
So, you have...
It's got a ball valve.
Are you gonna do it kind of like a hose nozzle?
Yeah, it's like
So
it's
you
like
know-
it's like an intensity lever. It's like, oh, it's all the way open. Take
So
it
I
up,
can
it's
like
all the way
adjust the
open.
radius it's doing?
10%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The,
Like-
the hose you have on your back porch?
Yeah,
It's
that,
got one
that
of
has
those
the
on there.
nozzle that has it's got shower cone, like you can like
Miss-
jet full.
You,
Like I will
I,
like
I get what you're saying. I'm
Bro.
wondering how it works in game. Just I can adjust the radius.
yeah, whenever you use it, you say, I want it in this far of a radius in this shape or whatever. In a
Okay.
cone, in a line, in a wall,
you can probably
in a sphere.
like look up a hose sprayer and like come up with stuff.
You could literally just be like, hey, I'm going to use my bottle and I'm going to use it in mist. And it's like,
Yeah, so it would just be like a little bit. You
or
can
stream or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Wait,
that would be
just gonna-
smoky.
You want a little Sharpie and you can like write it onto the bottle so that way you know.
Smoke
Probably
bomb.
just gonna do
Log.
it in 10-foot radiuses.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I would imagine it's like the hose nozzle you have on your back porch where you just turn it
He
and
never
it's open
watered
more.
the plants.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, unless you have one at your house, because I forget you have one of those of your own now. It's
Yes,
fine.
I'm speaking about the thing that he has at his house that I know he has.
The
Well,
thing
now
that he
he
has
has-
at his house, that he has a house, that he doesn't live with her anymore.
Yes.
Yes. I forget has a anyway. Probably his own water hose and plants. But do you take care of your? Do
Have
you
you
have,
seen this drought? There's not enough water for it.
That's what water hoses are for.
I know. I've been trying.
Sprinkler going in your yard the last time I was there.
That was my neighbor.
Oh.
And I was
But we
gonna
will
say,
still use water.
is Sarah the one that uses the hose now?
No.
Okay.
Nobody waters the freaking plants.
Crazy people.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are prepared to make your way, head out. You guys will enter into the Evergreen Woods to make your way to Kiko.
I would like to make a perception check.
Okay, just in general,
Are there any shapes
In
Make
the
in
it
this
woods.
forest?
make a perception check.
In the woods.
Natural 20. Plus 5. Do I see any shapes?
You see so many shapes of trees and rocks and grass and a bird.
There's too many goddamn shapes in
There's
this
so many
forest.
shapes in this forest.
I just have to say, this is PTSD
Yeah.
done perfectly.
It is.
In game.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna need y'all to be on high alert.
Meh.
There are so many goddamn shapes. Keep your eyes peeled.
There is a trail. It's a well-worn path that will lead you through the Evergreen Forest. So as long as you stay relatively close to trail, should be okay for the most part. I don't remember how long I said last time. I think it was a couple days walk to Kiko. I think that's what I had said.
I just want to say that I feel like that was peak perception to check for just shapes in the forest.
There's so many shapes. Everything is a shape.
Are they particular
They're
shapes?
almost
From
made
my-
out of tubes.
From my backstory of just shapes in this forest, how goddamn dare I will burn this whole motherfucker down. Shapes in my forest?
You're burning the
Not
forest.
today.
Not today, goddammit it.
Okay. Alright. So you guys make your way into the Evergreen Forest, and the day is yours.
Follow the way, the leader, who's the leader?
Who's leading?
Do we have like a wagon or anything right now? Or we just
Not
walking?
yet.
No.
No,
Y'all are
it's
walking, and they're gonna meet at Kiko. They're gonna bring a carriage with all your supplies and stuff, so that you have faster travel.
That'd be
Um,
nice.
I'll just ride on a root's shoulders again.
After about 5 minutes, I toss him a bush.
Is Thorn doing anything?
Dexterity check
You
to
wanna
see
pull
if
Thorn
he
out?
can.
Yes,
Dexterity
because
check
we're
to
supposed
see
to
if
be
you
kind
can.
of on the ready, because
Okay.
there's a lot of shapes in these woods.
Just ride him like
What are these two doing?
we're rolling to see if he
I
can
don't
throw
know.
me off of him.
Oh,
No.
y'all go for it.
Go for it.
I feel like Al is unhappy with the result.
14 to not be thrown off.
Yeah, you're good.
So you rodeo for a few seconds, and then he just gives up.
Too much energy.
All right. So Mira, you wanted to pull out Thorn and check
Yes.
if all is well.
Just yet. To see what's glowing around all these shapes, if anything's glowing.
Okay. You pull Thorn out, and it reacts very similar to how it had yesterday. The pulsing red, green, and black. It's reacting to the spark that is 4 feet away from you on Mom's person.
Oh, that would make sense.
Speaking of which, can I, while I'm riding on this shoulders of this giant man over here,
It is a new day.
Mr. Big Burly, could I check on it?
Yeah. So you keep it relatively close to your chest and
Tucked into my bosom.
Yeah. That's where you
Are you
said
still
you
wearing
wanted
your
it.
pink robe?
No, I'm wearing my armor now.
That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
The robe is just in my backpack.
So you take it out and you see that the lights, the energy are back. It's active again. Do you want to try to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. So similarly, you take it, the mana, the flow, it seeps into your fingertips. You hold it for a few minutes, and your eyes start to glaze over, and you find yourself very similarly, spot for spot, in a jungle unrecognized to you, in a pink bathrobe.
Hooray!
Do I still have my stick?
The stick, you see it is in the same spot it was when you picked it up.
Okay. Re-pick it up.
Okay. So you pick the stick back up. And it's at that point that you hear the snarls, the growling, the barking of some type of animal. And you hear multiples of them.
Well, come on, you ninnies, let's get it on.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
21.
21. So you hold your stick, you brace for the coming impact, and it's at that point you hear whoosh, whoosh, sounds moving incredibly fast through the brush of this thick jungle, and you see a similar sight. You're able to identify these animals. They look as Gwen does whenever she transforms, only about 4 to 5 feet taller, and you see that they are lined with thick feathers.
Big dogs!
And they are running incredibly fast at you. What do you want to do?
I will take my fingernail and just kind of nick my arm in a similar place that I usually do, taking 1d4's worth of necrotic damage, and do a Crimson Ray. So now it has got fire damage on my stick.
Okay. So you take your fingernail and you click into your arm as you were used to doing, and you see that you can't. It doesn't damage yourself. You can't break your skin. There's no blood. There's no scars. So it fails.
Mm. Can I chase after one of the dogs?
Make another intelligence saving throw.
.22.
So you grab your stick, the right not working, and begin to brace for the worst. And that's when you realize the dogs are chasing after you. And without any means of actively defending yourself, you take off running. And they begin to chase you deeper into the jungle.
Okay. Is there any kind of a game trail or a path or anything through this jungle where I could see that it would be an easier way to maneuver?
The jungle's very dense, but you don't seem to have difficulty running and maneuvering. You're leaping over down logs and running through brush. It's not.
Are there any vines?
Yeah, you can Tarzan through the vine if you want.
Cool, I'd like to climb up into one of the trees.
Okay. So
Through the vine.
all right. So you grab into the vine, Tarzan a little bit, and then climb up into the top of the trees. You should make another intelligence saving throw.
An 18.
An 18. You climb, you perch yourself, stop to catch your breath, and then you hear the sinking into the bark as these dogs surround the tree and then stick with their giant claws into the bark of the tree, and they are climbing up towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And at that moment, as they get just beneath you, almost within biting range, you're sapped back to yourself on Root's shoulder.
Alright.
While that was going on, that whole meditative state that she was incapacitated for, it lasted about an hour and a half for everyone else.
Oh,
So she's-
we noticed.
You know that she's being unusually still and quiet. Or not.
Just kind of leaned back a little bit. My legs just kind of barely wrapped around Harut's neck. Just
Every now and then you just kind of have to like push her a little bit forward so she doesn't fall off.
Do we have like a bandana or duct tape?
To cover her mouth.
Yes.
Please, she keeps throwing.
Bandana it is.
somebody sticks a wallet in my mouth so I don't choke on my tongue.
She wakes up gagged.
I've woken up in worse places.
Okay. While that's going on, what's everybody else doing tracking through the forest?
Through the forest.
Any conversations or anything anyone wants to have?
So where are we going?
Are we there yet?
So where are we going?
I think that Kiko place. What was in Kiko again?
Another orb.
Ah, orbs, yes.
What's Kiko like?
Yeah, anyone know about Kiko?
Would I know anything about Kiko?
Do you have the map pulled up? Because I don't know. I know you traveled a lot, but I don't know what direction, where you went. Because Kiko is close to Kintyre.
Yeah, it is south.
It's southeast.
And Farbor, it would be directly in the middle between Farbor and Kintyre.
Yeah, so I would say that you would definitely have made way through Kiko if you're going from Farbor to Kintyre.
Heard.
Go ahead and roll me a history check, see what you remember of it.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
from there.
Yep.
I'm there, so I have never. I
Ah,
hope it's
plus one.
desert.
Ha!
That'd be
4.
nice. I'm tired of these things.
You remember
I like climbing.
the city was incredibly filthy and not, I don't want to say bad off, but not well maintained. You remember going through, traveling through bars and everything like that. Food quality, not good. The materials, the ingredients they have are definitely not fresh. And just the thing that stands out is the streets of the city are just covered with litter.
Yeah, it's not a great place. Trash everywhere. You expect a lot of homeless, but it really just looks like homelessness runs the place.
Oh, that's so
Yes.
sad.
Homelessness.
Okay, so you remember
You're
how we
mixed
used to
bag.
live somewhere?
You're incapacitated.
Yeah.
You're incapacitated and gagged.
We had a really big hut.
Take away the hut. Just gone.
But you still have mud to build a hut.
You know, why we have so many homeless is a mystery to me. With that mindset, anything is possible.
Are there
Just
any
build it.
buildings?
They'll come.
Are there any buildings?
Yes, there
Homelessness
are.
is just a mindset.
It was more like metaphor. Plenty of buildings. It's just cool.
The problem with homelessness
You.
is that
So
you just
they-
need to stop being homeless.
Go
So they don't have
Just
Just
a
go
Hey.
live somewhere.
they don't
2023,
have
buy
a
a
trash
house.
can system.
Just go live somewhere.
I think they do. No one just uses it.
So, it's filled with a town of people that don't like having shelter from the elements?
Okay, there are buildings.
Okay.
People just treat the city like shit.
because people are shit.
People are indeed shit.
Okay,
Made
okay.
out of garbage.
None of us are human, right?
No.
Yeah, humans suck.
I'm half human.
So
Do you agree? Is the
I-
question.
It's
Also
okay.
half human, actually.
Are you?
Yeah?
okay,
Oh, half orc.
learning new things.
Do you,
I
have
don't
you
know.
Ever,
Ever-
I'm
have you ever
I'm a
been
humanoid.
with a human?
That's different.
I grew up with humans.
You're not a human.
I'm
I
a
was
kitty
one of the
cat.
few half ponies. Well, the only half pony.
See, this is why the desert's better. All the trash just blows away.
Or it's buried in sand.
Or it's
Or
buried in sand.
here's the
just
thing.
like litter.
We could cleanse it with fire.
How do you use the bathroom?
Yeah, we can get rid of trash.
It's not a forest.
Maybe they'll have a well.
Okay.
It's
All
not
right.
a
Tired
forest.
wells.
Wells are made out of holes.
Maybe this one has water.
We
in
won't
it.
get in this
Oh, but it's gonna be dirty water. Sad.
Because that's how we get rid of trash, is we just burn it all. And where I'm from.
Wait, but you just said humans were trash.
Yes.
Are you gonna burn half of me?
No.
You can.
I could.
I mean, that doesn't sound pleasant. Please.
No. I said humans are shit, not trash. It's different.
I mean, we throw out shit, but you know, if y'all keep it.
That goes in the sewer.
Sewer.
In Kiko, the streets are the sewer.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ah, now we get it.
I'm not following.
Why don't they just bury
Damn it.
everything in sand?
There is no sand.
Sounds horrible.
It's not great.
I
I'm
miss the
trying to tell
sand.
you.
It's coarse and it gets
So
everywhere.
why
I
did
know,
you
I love
go
it.
there?
Well, as a bard, I kind of just have to go around places to try and get money. So, people get tired of the same old thing every night. So a new bard's gonna come, fill my spot wherever I leave a bar. So go to a new city, make more money, and then just kind of create a circuit, and then that's how I live.
Do they have ale?
It's called being
Yes.
poor.
Alright, it's better now.
Did you make money in Kiko?
A little bit, not great. It's not a highlight of the trip. It's kind of like a vacation. People don't expect much, so I don't have to put out full effort.
Ah.
Why would you take a vacation?
Why do
in
you not
trash?
sing us songs?
I want to hear a song. Hear a song.
Sing a song while we walk.
Are you paying me?
Yes.
I have all of your money.
I have
But
money.
some of it can be yours.
It is all mine.
Why'd you give him the money?
I don't understand
not
it.
buy him
I mean, he
anything
does.
earlier?
I mean, it just sounds like the logical choice.
So, Ode, as you say that, from
Play
your
me a
hip,
song better, and
your
I
little
will...
buddy spits out some coins on the ground.
God damn it, man. I stop and pick up the coins. Just stop it.
You got paid.
Stop.
You were paid.
It was already in the bag.
I want to make sure the song's good before I tip you.
No. We can go, and in Kiko, I will sing a song.
No, we got a long time to walk. I'd like to hear a song now, please.
I am well aware that we have a long time walking ahead of us.
It's just like caravan karaoke.
No.
Yes.
No.
I can sing a song badly if
Do
you don't want
I
to sing
need
one
to
goodly.
charm you again?
Nope.
Well, what song do you want to sing?
This is the song that never ends, and it goes on and on my head. Silver bells, silver bells. I like the sound of them ringing. Ring-a-ling, yeah, like that. Hear them say,
I have blindness and deafness.
it's
The bell betrayed
Christmas
me.
time in the woods.
I
What's
don't. It's a
The
shame.
bell betrayed me.
So as that conversation and that singing goes on, Mom, you come to consciousness.
I know that whole song.
Hey, dogs!
Dogs. What?
Where?
Hey, everybody!
Oh, hi. You're awake.
He won't sing for us.
They're
Dude.
not paying clientele.
Little buddy paid.
Yeah, sing about the dogs. What happened? Who let the dogs out? Wait, no. Who,
We don't own that.
who
song
let the
yet.
dogs out?
We own that.
What dogs?
That's fine.
No, I didn't.
I guess technically that counts as a cover.
What dogs are you speaking of?
What?
Mhm.
You woke up screaming about big dogs.
I wake up screaming all the time.
Yeah, normally it's not about big dogs though. It's just kind of like
Things can be more than one thing. What are your night terrors about?
fire mainly.
Why?
What's so bad about that?
Things mainly.
You dream about me?
No.
Only
Only in
those
yours.
That's kind of what you're saying.
So no talk about
Where'd you
your
go? What-
meditative
what-
dogs.
Scoop forward. I need an itch.
Did you find enlightenment?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
I climbed a real big tree.
Oh, I like trees. What did you
Those
see from
legs
the
up
trees?
table.
Huh?
What could you see from the
he's gotta know if he
trees?
sits in the corner. He's
Shapes.
stuck.
For sure.
Shapes for sure.
Shit.
The British.
Possible.
Oh.
So the big dogs are in cahoots with the British.
Quite possible.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
That's real frightening.
It's an option.
Know any songs about the British?
No.
Me either.
I heard a story about them coming once. It was weird and
Can you-
conflicting.
Everyone
sing-
knows the
sing the
British
story
can't
to us?
come.
No. It's about.
Gotta get him to sing.
I highly doubt it.
There was a dog that had a bone and Bingo was his name. Oh,
I can't put. The bell's not working. It's not. not gonna work.
N-G-O, and Bingo was his name. Oh.
The only way to get her to stop is if you sing.
Yeah, exactly. I told you. If you sing a song, I'll stop. You sing goodly, I'll quit singing
I know a song that
badly.
gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves.
Everybody's nerves. I know a song
gets
gets on everybody's nerves.
and this
This is how it goes.
I know a song that
Gets
gets
on
on
everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Yeah, that's it. Play spells.
Gets on everybody's
This
nerves, and this is
I
how
pull
it
out
goes.
my
how it goes.
Switching bell.
And
know a song
I
that
cast
goes.
silence on it.
No, How do I?
I know
You
a song
can't.
that gets on everybody's
Oh.
nerves.
I can't reach it.
On what?
This is how it
I cast silence on my guitar as the
Oh.
focal point.
I'm confused. I
Well-
love the accompaniment.
You can be confused and
I
quiet.
think with song it
Wait,
just
got it.
more cowbell.
Oh no.
I gotta have more cowbell.
I think with song the bell then just becomes part of the song and I'm more excited about the music.
So
I enjoy this app.
soundboards are fun. You cast silence. Yeah, what is that? A 30-foot radius around you, or
I believe so. I have my radius written down. Mhm. Please don't be smaller than 30.
In response, I'd like to cast darkness.
Oh no, because I need to run out of the silence bubble.
We're about to be mute.
hang on, I gotta see the area of the silence spell to see who all is affected.
If he
It
get,
is
how long does silence spells last?
20-foot radius.
So that's a 40-foot diameter. If everybody takes up 5 feet, that's
I
enough
started
to cover
running.
everyone.
How long does the spell
How long
last?
does the spell last?
It lasts up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Cool. Let's all sit here for 10 minutes in silence.
See, what I'm hoping is y'all just stop talking in the middle of walking, and then when it dies, then no
Everybody
one
burst out into
notices.
a chorus.
All right. So
We must sit here for 10 minutes in silence.
What?
We don't have to.
once the silence takes over, the singing stops and everything happens. I would like for everyone to make a perception check.
It's too quiet.
Who? I forget what I add.
Okay.
I think it's 0. What?
And I think it's a 0.
Said I forget what I add. I think it's a
Oh, I thought you meant you rolled
I
this.
did too. I was like, what?
What perception? Yeah, it was 0. I got 15.
15?
19.
19?
16.
16?
19.
12.
Oh,
The perception, you say?
yes.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. So, even Vicril, who takes his time to enjoy the sudden peace and quiet and bond with his flask for a few minutes,
I am very drunk.
well, even in your drunken stupor, you're able to look up and realize that a lot more time has passed than you initially thought. Whether through the cover of the trees or just the fall of night, it's gotten incredibly dark around your group very quickly.
It's now when I cast darkness.
Can you cast darkness?
Yes.
Does it have a verbal component?
I don't know how spells work. You know this.
Does it say VSM?
No, it says C.
That's what those letters mean?
There has to be some
Components V and M, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a verbal component, so you can't cast it unless you
Speak
use the
the
silent
spell.
spell.
Recountered.
Is it a magical darkness?
From what you can tell, no. It's just late in the day, maybe at the night, and you're in the thicker part of the forest.
I have dark vision.
So does everybody else
Yeah,
here.
we all do.
It's useful now.
We love that.
Yeah,
Because
we're not
it's-
humans.
It's good now.
Two
I'm half human.
I have blind sense.
I can see
It's
everything.
okay. It's not the
With
great.
my
It's
eyes.
not the part I talked
If
about.
you within 10
That's why
feet
I'm
of
on
it,
his
you're
shoulders.
good.
It's
I'm
also
gonna
not
make
the
it
part that
dark,
gave you
and
dark
then
vision.
he's gonna be able to still see and go places.
Okay. Alright, so, what do you guys want to do? You want to stop in, take camp, walk through the night? What's your plans?
We keep going through the
Campfire
night, or we're
songs.
gonna be
If you-
exhausted in the morning.
Yeah, if you go another 12 hours without a rest, you will take 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay,
I
go.
can build us a hut.
I can cast a hut and save us all some time and energy.
Well, currently, I don't think anyone can speak.
But it's fun. Building
to
a hut's a
actually
great
say what's going
pastime.
Oh,
on.
that's true.
I
I
don't think.
dropped silence.
I was like, I don't think
I
anyone
know
can
something.
actually
Somebody
hear the
everybody's
talk
saying
right now.
Oh shoot.
Everybody's
Oh, it's just gonna cast it. You're gonna use all the spell slots.
He could just sing us a song.
Did it get dark?
It got really dark. real
It's
quick.
dark outside.
It'd be like one of the Big Johns.
It does.
But nobody saw anything other than it's getting dark.
No one, throughout the joy and
Find
merrymaking of the walking and singing, combined with an hour and a half of being somewhere else inside an orb, just looked up and oh shit, it's dark now.
Oh, okay. It's actually like okay. That's what you meant.
Mhm.
I thought you meant like
When
it's
the
actually
night
getting dark. You're saying I was like,
Come.
and nobody saw anything with a dirty.
All right. So are we walking on through the night, or are
I think
we
our
setting
bard's
up
broken.
camp?
We can set up camp.
I'm fine to keep on going.
Okay.
I have done nothing exhausting. I just rode on the back of her and all that.
I just
I'm
carried
fine.
someone an entire day.
I weigh 40 pounds.
Is
Yeah,
she a
40
person?
pounds of bullshit.
And an
Fair.
orb.
41 pounds.
To sleep, it seems.
All right. I will set all my shit down and cast Leoman's tiny hut.
I weigh 40 pounds. 21 pounds of that is titty.
Are there sticks and stones laying around?
Yeah, it's a big ass forest, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make a campfire
Okay.
Big titty.
so we can sing campfire songs. Okay, so I'm gonna be walking around and finding stones to put rocks around responsibly.
Go ahead
Big
and
sticks.
make either a nature check or a survival check to see your quality of campfire.
Wonderful. At 14.
14. It's an above average scouting campfire. It's
Wonderful.
it's pretty
Fireball.
good.
Light that bitch.
I was gonna say, what if I help her since I have proficiency in starting fires?
I am a walking fire hazard.
I got it. A firebolt. Oh, did I? Can I? Did I find? I want to see if I saw anything else while looking at. See if I noticed anything else while looking for sticks and stones.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay, that's good. 13.
13. So, you seem to have found a good clearing. There's no animals, no other things around. It seemed like it's a safe spot for the night.
Perfect. Time for camp exercise.
I can take first watch.
So, Ode, with the tiny hut,
Mm-hmm.
read that to me. Tell me where that does, what that do.
A 10-foot radius immobile dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration, which is 8 hours. The spell ends if I leave its area. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures.
Okay.
Creatures and objects within the dome. When you cast this spell, this is a long ass spell. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Cast this spell can move through it freely.
So you have access to who's in and out, but things from outside can't go in.
I believe so.
But
yes.
larger creatures can't be in it.
Wait, what?
The ones that are within the dome, when I cast it, can come and go freely.
Okay.
All other objects and creatures are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. Atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Okay. Perfect.
But large creatures can't be in it.
Are you a large creature?
He is a size large, as an orc.
Yeah, like 9 feet. Is that
You get to build your hut.
gross?
Build my hut.
I'll build my own hut. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm a size small, does that even out?
No, it's the I think it's the logistics of it is
It's happy.
this tall, and he can't fit in it.
It's a 10-foot radius hemisphere.
I would have to be in the middle.
You would have to
Like
be in
between
the
8 and 9
very
feet,
center.
like, maybe closer to 8. Yeah.
Did you just lay?
God, I hope I don't roll over.
True.
Did you sleepwalk?
I don't know.
So do we all
Do
fit
I?
other than him?
Everyone else fits no problem.
Okay.
It sounds like people are rolling over. Everyone just cuddles him.
I was gonna say, but there's like safety within this tiny hut. Yes.
Become the group
Probably
pillow.
safer than
Yeah.
climbing a tree.
So that you don't roll over.
Oh.
You can't roll over if we're all just cuddling you.
Okay. All right. So are you just taking the bottom bunk in this?
I
or-
guess
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'll be the bottom of the cuddle pile. It's fine.
All right. So everybody piles into the hut for the night. Are we planning to keep a watch outside of it?
Mom said she would
I think we
watch.
have to.
I'll keep first watch since I did nothing all day.
Okay. Alright, so
just
that's
played
first
football
watch.
all day.
The night will be divided into 3 watches if you want to have a watch all night.
I mean, if the spell lasts for 8 hours, I can watch for 8 hours and just.
Well, wait, hold on. Is the spell concentration?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
The hut's just stationary once it's cast.
Okay, then.
It just lasts for 8 hours. Now you won't have to leave the hut because it is transparent from the inside and opaque from the outside.
Are you wanting to take an 8-hour watch?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride on a route all day tomorrow as we walk. I'll be night watch and during the day.
And then long rest during the day? Because you at 8 a.m. or whatever the dawn, you'll have that point of exhaustion until you take at least a rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking. I don't know.
I feel like
We can trade it.
spending all day riding around on big man shoulders. Rest tomorrow.
Yeah.
Whenever I need to.
Okay. All right. So for the first watch, I guess I'll make a perception check.
Real bad.
isn't one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is.
I'm glad there's a hut.
Yeah, it is.
So, as you prop yourself up towards the edge of the hut, and it's transparent so that you can see through it, you realize that other things can see into it.
It's opaque.
You can't see.
Okay, so then never mind.
It's like frosted glass against the
Okay. So you're able to see through, and you watch out,
I don't.
and the night is calm. There's no motions in the trees. Everything is still, and that's real boring. Then you notice that a root twitches with his foot in his sleep, and if you could get just a little bit of a poke in there, he could probably kick someone in the mouth, and that'd be real more entertaining.
Well, I'm obviously gonna leave this hut to go find a stick to stick between his toes.
Okay. It's a forest. You can go out and find a stick anytime.
Okay. Gonna leave, go get a stick, probably somewhere about this big, maybe about a 1/4 inch in diameter. Come back and kind of just stick it in between his toes like it's a fingers.
Okay.
Can I try and sleight of hand that
I was
in?
going to say, you make a sleight of hand check, you make a perception check with disadvantage.
I was gonna say, which I don't know about where we're all sleeping.
9.
Okay.
I was gonna specifically earlier say I'm a cat, so I'm gonna sleep at his feet, but
You're about to
I
get kicked in the
regret my
mouth.
thought. Should I have let that be
Don't
an inside
worry.
thought?
It doesn't
Probably.
matter where you slept.
What'd you get?
A 9.
9.
I as well got a
9 and a
9.
9.
However,
If it
I have a
meets,
plus
it
4 to
beats.
sleight of hand.
Oh, so you got a
At
13
13.
then. You did, oh, yeah.
13 to
plus
slip this
anything.
in between your toes.
Okay.
D6.
You succeed.
Roll roll 6.
No, you just watch, he just kind of like punts Mira a foot further.
Ow!
Mira, what's your passive perception?
Let me find where that is. 15.
15? That's high enough to where it jolts you awake, and you see that everyone else is still, like, Arut still heavily asleep, and you see Mom just kind of, like, crouched over in the corner, looking sort of suspicious, but that's how she is.
Oh, hey, Mira, you're awake. That's cool. You want to hang out?
One. What the fuck?
What fuck?
What'd you have a bad dream? I have those too.
I roll for a deception.
Yeah, go for it.
A 4.
She's up to something, but again, that's what she is up to something.
So, you're real bored over there, huh? Interrupting the cat nap.
I mean, like, I'm just looking around, making sure that, you know, nothing tries to mess up our hut. That, my honey bun just happened to whip up for us. It was very nice of him.
Mm-hmm. How's watch going?
Oh, it's good. I didn't see anything.
Oh, we love that.
Except, hey, did you know that Arut has, like, this nervous tick in his sleep? He, like,
Really?
He
What's that
bobs
stick
it.
in your hand?
I don't have a stick in my hand.
You don't?
No.
What's that stick on the ground?
What stick?
That one.
Must have been there when the hut came up.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Huh? Would you like to hand me that stick, please? I mage hand that stick to myself.
As I get up to, like, hand
Grab
you a
it.
stick.
Yeah, sure, here.
You mage hand it real quick.
I throw it at you.
Okay.
Is that, like,
It's a
acrobats
stick.
to
No.
not get hit or dodge or whatever?
It's just.
It's just a stick. It's not.
It
It's fine.
bounces off.
Oh, look, a stick.
I'm more than anything just grumpy cat at this point.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Good face. That's a good face.
Okay.
I've practiced before. It's been a while, but do I see? Can I, while I'm awake, look around and I guess
Sure,
make
you can make a perception
general
check.
other perception?
Just to see what else is going on. Yeah.
Um, 11.
11? No, it's nighttime. You see that everyone else in the hut still asleep soundly. Mom's just full of shenanigans. That's what she does.
How much sleep have I had?
At this rate, like 15 minutes. Like it's.
I got bored in 15 minutes.
With a nat 1, you're lucky you made it that far.
Alrighty.
Got bored in 15 minutes, walked out and found a stick, came back
Decided
and
to
poked her
poke
with
somebody with it.
So, Mira is gonna take out some catnip and smoke that. I mean, make a small campfire with the catnip.
I make a perception check.
Did you think this would
It's
wake you
already-
up?
drugs.
Drugs. The smell.
Exactly.
You go ahead and make it with advantage if you are that keen on the smell.
Big guns.
Because I would offer it to
Night
the one that
terrors all
poked
around.
with a stick, but
That was 3. And that was a 12.
12 was plenty, yeah. It's a very familiar smell to you.
Hey, Mira.
hey there. Want to hit? I mean, a
Yes,
campfire? Wait a second. You have to sing me a song.
This is never gonna end now.
No, it's not.
It's not. I pull
I'm
out
not
my
convinced
own.
you're a bard.
Would you like to be convinced?
With a song, yes, that's what I've been asking.
I don't even need a spell to do it. I just need permission for a roll.
What?
He's gonna persuade you that he is in fact a bard.
Oh. I would like to be persuaded with song.
Does a 73 convince her?
How about $1 million? Does that work?
Maybe.
I
Critical
told you,
success.
I perform in Kuko. If you would like to share,
Go ahead.
You're not gonna make this like background song for our miniature campfire session with my catnip.
I can play
Set the
guitar
vibe.
if you would like.
Drugs.
That'll
loves
work.
them.
That'll
Drugs.
work.
They are your best friend.
Not you.
Drugs. Go out and buy some
Not you.
drugs.
Oh my god.
Steal some
Wait.
from your mom's wallet.
Oh, never mind. I don't have that one prepared.
I
Okay.
just pull out the guitar and start strumming lightly.
Okay.
So, some vibes, I guess. Okay. I guess. Not
So-
for you.
So, Mira and Ode enjoyed their campfire for 30, 45, another hour before you guys go back to sleep.
I didn't need that much.
Mom, you're staying awake for hutch number 2. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I swear to God, Alfred.
Still better than the last one.
7.
Um,
That one was a natural too.
you're improving.
We're getting better.
That's what's important, is you're improving.
It's a good thing I took that level in road because I would have had a -1 to perception.
You need new
So the
dice.
first one would have been a 0.
You need new dice.
Yeah, so another couple hours go by, and this is just real not fun to be up by yourself. So you make your way into the forest for a little bit, and you run over that incident again in your head, the forest and the jungle, and you're starting to think that that's twice this has happened. and it's sort of like a Groundhog Day effect. Like the same thing is happening.
Getting some PTSD.
I'm trying to figure out what obviously I'm not doing the correct way. What is the correct motions to get to the end of it?
Well, it's obviously not to fight all these goddamn dongs, because you won't let me do that, so... Okay.
Okay. Roll for watch 3. See if you get a 3.
Or higher. Hey.
It's a 15.
15. Okay. With a 15, you hear movement in the forest. And you feel as though someone has been out here watching you the whole time.
Who's there? Is it Shapes? Is it the British? Come out here. I know you've been following me. Or us. Or whatever.
Make an intimidation check.
6.
6. So you feel the direction where you think that these eyes are coming from, and you puff your chest and you yell and you threaten at this bush.
It's a big chest of puff.
And you see what looks like 3 little small, like, moths fly out of the bush and flutter off into the forest.
I'll go back to the hut
Okay.
and I'll just climb up to the roof of the dome
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of sit up there with my crossbow drawn and at the ready.
Okay.
And if I see anything move into this clearing, I will just 360 no scope.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay. So the rest of the night wanes into morning. You don't see any more movement. No one approaches you or anything like that. The rest of the group begins to wake up. You take your exhaustion point for not sleeping. And the morning is now yours again.
Oh, hey guys. How did everybody sleep?
Decently after a little bit.
Fine.
Fantastic. I do have to warn you, like early in the morning, this morning, there were some shapes. They were in this forest.
Did you poke him with a stick?
No, I would never poke anybody with a stick.
Not even Shapes.
No, you hit them with a weapon.
Harut, how'd your feet feeling?
So anyway, yeah, we all just need to be, on high alert, vigilant for some shapes. And
Touch it.
It's going a lot harder than it was in the
just be on the lookout.
Maybe it had gotten to the right temperature and then just
Quite
Stop.
kick back on.
Quite possibly the British, definitely some shapes. Be careful.
All right.
Okay.
Shapes and British.
So everyone besides Mom longs rest. Prepare your spells, all of that. Your normal daily routine.
So start drinking.
Stop
You're
drinking
here.
Yeah.
immediately.
Okay.
Gentlemen, we need to discuss your proclivities.
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Sam.
I don't know if you're fucking with me, but I'm pretty sure he's being honest.
My intelligence is not great.
What word was this?
Proclivities.
I've got a good
Could you
vocabulary.
use it
I
in
don't
a
know that
song?
word.
Because you
Could you use it in a song?
She's so fucking on it.
You know, that's a big word with a lot of syllables. Not sure, but I can definitely rhyme it with a few things, so maybe.
I'd love to hear it.
Is it in itself a haiku? It's enough syllables.
What else would you
Now,
Mm.
your proclivities, then yes.
Sing it.
No.
It's a poem.
I don't perform much anymore.
Clearly.
Sassy cat might get skinned today. Okay. To Kiko.
Okay. Alright, you guys head down the path through the forest again.
I scurry up onto Arud's back, and this time it's just my arms draped over his shoulders and my tail wrapped around like a belt, so it's kind of like I'm his backpack.
Okay. Would you be getting your rest?
Yeah,
Okay.
just like a short rest.
A short rest, so we'll say like an hour, 2 hours into it. Just the short rest won't get rid of the exhaustion level.
No, it doesn't.
It does have to be a long rest. But if
it's
you needed
just-
spells or stuff back, you could get that with a short rest. Okay. So, you guys make your way through the trail into the forest. About an hour, 2 hours into the second day, I would like for everyone to make a perception check.
So I'd be awake by now.
If you want to wake up for this, you can.
If it was just a short rest, we said we're about an hour or two into the day. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So this, as you wake up, this will be where we go.
As I wake up, check for shapes.
As you do.
Eey.
There's not any shapes in this area of the forest, as far as I'm concerned.
11.
You don't have to
21.
write the disadvantage yet?
Oh, do I have to?
You have disadvantage with the point of exhaustion on
Yeah.
any checks.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
imagine it's gonna get worse.
First level.
I'm technically still sober enough.
Yeah, there you go. That's what's important.
So did
At
we
this
find out what proclivities meant?
That's not a
I just
word.
says, oh,
21.
really?
I don't
21,
know. She
okay.
probably made it up.
Alright, what you got, Daniel?
Oh my goodness. It's really not a word. I'm so confused.
19.
19, 21,
7.
I don't know.
Ode,
11.
11, Mira,
No, 11.
11,
21.
21.
I'm groggy still.
Alright. So you see that the trail not necessarily splits, but you see that there is almost a like paved stone pebble, like essentially sidewalk that branches off into another direction, deeper into the forest. And with the 19 and the 21, the three of you, you're able to see as the sun beams down and the wind in the tree, it hits just right. You guys see a reflective surface on the ground. A small, mundane crystal type. Angie knows crystals.
Yep. What color is it?
Clear.
Clear quartz.
Clear quartz. So you see a small piece of that, and with the 21s, above the 20s, you guys actually see that there is that piece that's reflecting in the sunlight, and then a little bit further, there's a second piece, and it continues on as if that's a third trail. And deeper into the trail, you see that the quartz pieces start to get bigger and bigger. So you're presented with three options.
Are they 3 different stones?
Side quest.
You have the trail forward into Kiko. You have a paved stone path, like a sidewalk or a driveway that heads somewhere else into the forest, and you have this trail of quartz.
Are the
Shiny.
quests worth anything?
Other than it's a shiny rock.
Side quest. Being shiny, it could be also moonstone.
I'm gonna side quest.
What would be on side quest? Which one are we doing? The shiny one?
I'm still kind of just hanging on to the back of a root, so wherever he goes, I'm kind of tired.
I think those are pretty cool
I'm
rocks.
looking at you because we're
Oh.
the only two that have noticed
You're
this.
right.
So I'm like, I'm gonna side quest. or
The
you
three
go.
of you figure out what we're doing here. I'm just going where he goes, and I'm assuming that he's just going to go wherever she goes. So that is now 3 votes for whatever wife wants.
Wherever Gwen's going, at least half of you's going with.
Do I notice the shiny with an 11?
With an 11 now.
Okay, no shiny.
if someone points it out to you, hey, there's a shiny rock on the
That
ground.
looks shiny.
Oh, shiny.
Do I
What
see
is
it?
that?
Yes. Do I care?
Where does that go? What is Kiko? Shiny.
But you said I saw it.
What are we doing?
You saw the quartz, but only Gwen and Vicril noticed that there's like a small like breadcrumb type trail of these quartz crystals.
Everyone look, there's a breadcrumb-like trail of quartz.
It's probably just fake bullshit.
Oh no. But shiny.
It's shiny.
Mom has said very groggily.
Are Fade the same thing you
Oh.
were talking about the last time we were in the woods?
No, those were ships and the British. You
Can
remember
we-
that time we had Rodriguez with us?
No.
Carlos Santana.
Dead old guy.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those were fake.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
They
You
took
know,
my-
really.
they took
Someone's
I
go
did
poke
a
it.
side quest.
To
and
the
I
shiny
allowed
ones?
shape into a velociraptor and just start picking them up as I'm going through.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say I also feel like I would just like go towards the shiny thing.
But I don't know what y'all are doing. I'm doing this.
So
I'm
Following
doing
her.
it.
So you watch as Gwen wild shapes, and then in her little like dinosaur form runs piece by piece, zigzags this trail, and it's just very piece of candy, piece of candy, piece, and just continues deeper into the forest.
Good puppy.
And Mira, you follow
Yeah,
her
can we
as
go?
well.
Can we go? Can we go?
Okay.
Shiny. Can I also run somewhat as fast and try to get some shiny things too?
As a tabaxi, you have a faster speed. I don't think it's quite as fast as the Velociraptor,
That's
but
okay.
you're faster than everyone else here.
Okay.
You won't lose me.
Save
I
some
just
for
will
me.
be ahead of you.
Save
Yeah.
some shiny things for me.
I'll just jog after them because I'm still sober enough to be able to actually run.
Okay.
Guys, it's right there. We can see the smoke from the buildings.
You have been left alone, my friend.
We're already gone.
Oh, literally everyone else is going to the forest.
I am still just on his back, so wherever he takes me, I am a backpack today.
Back's been left alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's like, fuck.
I am a backpack
All right.
today.
All right. Chasing the
That's what you get
shiny
for not playing the
rocks
song.
with the phase. Okay.
All right. So yeah. So
Clearly,
Gwen.
some unknown master being left these here for us to follow.
So Gwen and Mira take off with their agility ahead of the group, and they run into the quartz forest. Arut, Mom, and Vicril follow close enough behind, and Ode reluctantly is following into the back. So for Gwen and Mira, as you guys head in, after a minute, 2, 3, you begin to notice that these little trail of quartz has changed to almost of this planted. You see that there's now like 6 inch to a foot tall, and as you keep going deeper, there's more and more deeper into the forest. You see that there are now these 3, 4, 5, 6 foot tall pieces of quartz. And if you continue deeper, you see that it's now they're the size of full-grown trees, 20 and 30 feet tall.
You're gonna get trapped inside
Whoa, this is so much shiny.
the. You're gonna get trapped inside the soul gems.
The what?
Is this what it feels like to be small?
Is there anything
Yes.
you've noticed
None
besides
of them
that?
are black.
Make a investigation check for me.
A 5.
5. You see that here, in the deepest part of the crystal forest, that without the trees and without the shade and the leaves, the sun is shining bright and directly into it, and it reflects and it shows these beautiful different patterns of light and colors, spots, stripes, and as it zigzags, it's legitimately mesmerizing to look at.
This would be a great place to do that drug that Faith gave me.
Is this heaven?
Are these worth anything?
No. They're common
Yeah.
mineral. They're really pretty.
I mean, they're shinier than the sand.
Yes, no, they're very shiny. I've got some in my pockets. Oh.
Ode, as you pull up to the back of the group, I'd like for you to make a investigation check as well for me.
They don't look like diamonds, but we can make jewelry.
11.
11. You see as the lights begin to shine and glimpse, and you see that surrounding you, bits of red, yellows, oranges, and they begin to swirl into a crystal in front of you that's probably about 3.5 feet tall, and the lights begin to take form, begin to take shape, and you see staring in front of you a probably about 8-year-old little girl made out of this reflecting light. She has, the best way I can describe it to you is a Shirley Temple, but as bright fiery red hair instead of blonde. She kind of looks at you, makes eye contact, motions you forward, and then takes off running, skipping from gym to gym.
I will chase her.
Okay. How far do you give chase?
Is this multiple choice, or am I just throwing out numbers?
That's what I'm like. Are you gonna chase her for until you catch her again, or do you see something else? How intent on this are you?
I mean, I'll keep some space between me and her, but I'd like to see where she goes.
So like a kind of like, you're not full sprinting after her, like a jog.
Yeah,
Okay.
keeping her within eyesight, but not catching her.
Okay. All right. You run or you jog for a few seconds, and you watch as the shapes and the lights skip from crystal to crystal. And after about a minute and a half of jogging, it stops and it forms again, this time the crystal being 6 feet tall or so. And you see the lights take place and shape again. And you see a young girl, 15, 16 years old, that same fiery red hair. And she looks towards you and places a hand against the like her side of the crystal, as if to motion you towards her.
I will walk up to the crystal and check it out. Anything off about this outside of ghostly light girl telling me to touch something?
You can make a perception or an investigation check, your choice.
I'm gonna go with perception. It's 14.
14. Something here feels unnaturally warm.
Uncomfortably so, or just it should be this?
It's just, it wasn't this high, like it jumped from 70 to like 90 in this space. From a minute ago when you were across the street, it was not this hot.
It's like when we walk outside.
Guys, is anybody else seeing this?
As you turn and you look around, you realize you are completely alone.
God damn it. Huh. Choices.
Everybody makes them.
Everybody makes mistakes too.
Everybody has those days.
He's singing a song and no one's there to witness it. What a shame.
I will cast Sending, and I will send it to Mom's unconscious, Gwen.
I'm not unconscious, I'm just not
Yes.
very conscious.
Okay.
Gwen, I may have fucked up.
Okay.
I chased a light girl through the rock forest Fuck, I forgot if that was 3 or 4 hands. Please come find me.
Do I respond?
You have a response of up to 25 words. Is it 20 or 25?
20.
25. I saw you counting.
25. Okay. Okay. I want to see what happens.
She... Am I just a fucking spectacle to people sometimes? I get it.
Is it the end of the
I
message?
will be there as soon as I can. Ta-ta for now.
Okay.
Okay.
I will go to find him.
Okay. So the rest of all of you are in a group as well.
I do not inform anyone else because I'm still the Velociraptor.
Okay. So how are you going to look for him? That's my question.
Perception? How should I?
That's what I'm saying. Are you doing it by smell, tracking footprints? Because he didn't give you like a direction hangman or anything.
It's very vague.
Smell.
Help. End message.
Smell.
Okay.
I'm still in the crystals.
So,
It's
perception?
perception. They have advantage for that, right? That's the Velociraptor?
Yeah, well, no. There's
No.
not +7.
Oh, okay.
That was cockeyed. Reroll.
Yeah, if it's cocked, do it again.
So it's between a 6 and 14. 12.
From the 12, you catch up to the smell and you begin taking off. You get a direction of which he's gone. So you just abruptly turn around and leave. Was everyone else with her? Everyone else was grouped together?
Nothing too complicated with me.
Okay.
If we are so we have no clue, we're just like following.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when she receives the message, she just turns around and leaves. So are you already with her when she has that message?
I mean,
Yeah,
Because I know
we,
you two are. I don't know if you two went off on your own thing
I
as
feel
well.
like I caught up with her because then she was stopping looking at everything, and I would have caught up, and I'm also looking at everything.
Okay.
And I remember, and we had like think he had probably caught up because he was like, "Can we? What are these worth?" And I was like, "We'll just make jewelry."
Okay. Alright. So, Gwen takes off, turns around, and heads towards the direction of which she smells out.
Just out of spite, I don't want to wait.
That's fine. Mom, Arut, Mira, and Vicril. I'd also like you all to make either perception or investigation.
Okay.
Alright. Huh, another 19.
Is
7.
That what that is?
So,
Also,
I've started
then,
it's a little late.
24.
24.
22.
Well, you started, so that is taking effect.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
the drinking's finally starting to kick in.
It does take a minute to kick in. Alright, so you all notice the Velociraptor Gwen as she turns around, takes off and leaves. And you see that for Mira and Mom,
I'm sorry. I have a point of exhaustion.
you do have
I to
disadvantage.
do
Go ahead and reroll for that.
disadvantage.
Yep.
So,
Wait, not asleep.
20.
No, he didn't.
No, he
I
just took a
just
short rest.
short rested on your back for an hour or two, and now I'm just kind of still hanging there.
Mhm.
So 22, or
She has gone full swath.
it's a 22.
22 is the lower one?
22
Yeah.
is the lower one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 24 is the higher one.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so Mira and Mom, you two see as Gwen quickly turns around and leaves, you see that just ahead of her there is an incredibly large crystal that is like fallen over onto its side like a downed tree log in this crystal forest. And you see an image there reflecting through the light of a caved-in building, and with those high reception shores, you see that there is a small, like, child's hand that is underneath the rubble.
This seems very vague.
Oh my gosh, there's a hand. That is a small hand, like the kiddos.
Itty bitty.
I told you were gonna
Like
get
under
caught in
the
the soul
crystal?
gems.
No, in the image in the crystal.
Oh.
The crystals
in
are
the-
are reflecting light and showing images.
It's like a painting, but like Like an
Think of
Etch-a-Sketch?
like
Like a movie.
like old Star Wars like hologram quality.
okay.
Because it's
Alrighty.
reflecting sunlight, but the crystals are producing images out of the sunlight.
Okay.
I do have advantage and stuff that has to do with Fae, Undead, or Fiends.
Okay,
If
And-
that matters, just let me know.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I also have a. Wait.
Okay.
There's something
Oh.
that I'm protected.
Yes. You are standing in front of this fire girl in the crystal. She still stands, her hand against the inside of the crystal.
I reach out and touch the crystal.
Okay. As you do, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You said dexterity saving.
Yes.
That is a 23.
23. You will take half of this. So you reach out and you put palm to palm on the crystal, and with a quick reaction, you jerk it back incredibly fast. You do take 6 points of fire damage, and you see the girl in the crystal giggle and smile at you as if, ha, you fell for it, and then whiffs away deeper into the crystal forest.
What color do you find me? Gray. I'm resistant to holy damage. Okay. Evil, fiery chick. Maybe not evil, maybe just a
Yeah,
dick.
right here.
Hi, Mom. Okay. Do I want to check? You said Gwen picked up my scent, right?
She's headed your way, but you probably have a few minutes.
Okay. Well, if she has my scent, hopefully she'll keep it. I will chase the fiery bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, keep her at arm's length still.
Okay. Okay. You watch as the light moves, again jumping crystal to crystal, and it pulls back. And this time when she stops, you see that she's now a full-grown, probably mid-30s woman. And she's standing there, and you see she holds in her hand an orb, a spark. You look in and you see that this spark is swirling with intense, pure red energy.
I've accidentally found the orb.
I don't know whether or not to believe you. Because last time I did, you were a dick.
You tell that to the
Yes.
image.
So, as hopefully a sign of faith, you could just toss that over here. Just then we can talk. But I feel like touching anything you touch right now is just shame on me for being dumb.
Fair. Okay. You see that she holds it up and she looks down at you and sort of like she goes to hand it to you and is stopped by the border in the crystal. And so she just kind of stands there holding it in her hand.
I feel like this is still a play on I'm the dumb one, Miss Giggle Giggle, because I watched you outside of the crystal and you hopped in. I feel like you can hop back out.
So, I'm not going to tell you to make a persuasion check because I know you can. Unless, I mean, you can do a please don't nat 1 check if you want.
Your call.
That's fine. So,
You're very persuasive.
yeah, that's what he's made
A
for.
73 to convince this bitch to get out of the crystal.
So you see that she kind of like holds for a second and then wisps into the crystal next, and then in there, and you see she like bounces in a square from crystal to crystal around you, but she can't leave the crystals.
I get it.
Can you break the crystal literally?
Do I need to let you out? Do I need to break the crystal? I'm not entirely sure I can break the crystal. I can try. What exactly you can't do sign language, can you?
Shakes her head.
Hold on. You can hear and understand me.
She nods to that.
Can I cast message to her?
You can try.
Thank you. You can see her.
I think it's just a range, and as long as they're on the same plane of existence.
What is she?
That's the
There's
question.
no range on it.
Yeah, that's why I think it's just the ranges be on the same plane as me.
Even then, it's only a 5% chance of failure.
Jesus.
Okay, so I will cast my second and last third level spell.
What message is it over this way?
It's not message, it's
It's
sending.
sending.
Oh, okay.
Message is a
Uh,
cantrip, maybe.
yeah.
That's the one with the range. Sending is the just be on the same
Yeah.
world as me.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a suspicion this won't work. But what is it that I need to do to either free you or get the orb? Fuck yeah.
Was the fuck yeah part of it?
No.
No, okay.
That was 26 and 27.
Okay, so it ended on orb. Okay, gotcha.
Just afterwards, he goes, "Fuck yeah."
Get it? Nailed it. First try. Talk to the girl, hell yeah!
So you cast a spell, and you see her head kind of cock, as if she's comprehending and receiving it, and you hear her voice respond, and it says, "Trust." And she puts her hand back against the crystal.
God damn
As long as you don't die, I can always heal you.
it. Yeah. Alright. I walk up to the crystal, do the whole. Fuck it. And touch it.
Okay. As you put your hand on the crystal, this time there is no heat, there is no pain, and as you feel the melds of the crystal start to sink, as you start to push through the perimeter of it, you hear a cracking sound, and the crystal shatters, and little bits of shining quartz fall down to the ground, and you see there is no one standing ahead of you, but you are greeted with the sight of Gwen in her Velociraptor form.
Huh.
Gwen, you're wandering through the forest, and you know Ode has to be close. You can smell him. He's feet away, but there's a solid wall of this crystal quartz, and you can't find any type of path through it until, poof, about a 4-foot wide trunk of the crystal quartz disintegrates, and Ode is standing on the other end of the wall, looking very confused.
Did you see a fiery girl?
Just kind of hop my head to the side and look around. Do I see anything?
You see Ode and more crystal quartz.
And just look back at him.
Okay. I don't remember doing that drug that Faye gave me. Am I going crazy? Did I recognize the girl?
Make a history check. See if you've seen her before.
Don't fuck me now. It fucked me now.
It's completely unfamiliar, because you saw her at different stages in life, and to your knowledge, there's no one that you have shared that bond for that long to be able to recognize.
With that role, you're not even sure if you've ever seen a girl before in your life.
I mean, honestly, I may not have. And, fuck. I
Can't remember if I've ever seen a woman before.
Is there anything different with my hand?
It hurt.
Okay, cool.
It's not like a 3rd degree, and it doesn't leave a lasting scar. It's if you put your hand on the top of the stove and then you're fast enough to get it out, it stings for a minute, but you don't lose a finger or anything.
Is the area still hot, or is it cooled down when?
Yeah. No, it is no longer obscenely warm.
All right, so Gwen, don't judge me. There was a fiery girl. I chased her through the rocky forest. She got old real quick, but she stopped and was holding an orb. Told me to trust her and to touch the crystal. I touched the crystal. It went poof. And then you're standing there. Fucking dinosaur. Dog. Thing. Just nod if that makes any sense.
Is there any crystal still nearby? Like,
No, there's the rest
So
of
it's
the
like a
crystal
trunk
forest is
or
still there. It
whatever.
was one singular piece that just poofed. The rest of the forest is still there surrounding
just
you
want
all.
to go put a clawed hand against a crystal.
Mhm.
And anything happen?
No reactions.
I will hand claw still on the crystal. Just look at Ode.
I said, don't judge me. Shit. Judgmental dogs. Okay, let's find the rest of them. Where'd they go?
A few seconds later, Arut, Mira, Vicril, Mom on the shoulders, come behind. They're like 20 feet behind you guys. So by the time you've had that conversation, you've regrouped.
Are they behind him or in front?
They're behind you.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Hi.
I'll repeat myself. Where are
Are you asking the Velociraptor or him?
going?
Every time
Anybody
you talk, it
in-
vibrates, and it's like a massage chair.
Did we overhear any of what he was explaining to Gwen?
I feel like you probably would have been able to hear most of it, being a few seconds behind, and he absolutely can just explain it to you all again.
Have you thought about maybe
Would
trying
I-
to get some exercise today?
I'm gonna, I guess,
Oh.
see if I overheard the
Save my
word
strength so I
orb.
can night watch
I
again
don't know.
with disadvantage.
Wait, would you explain it to everyone else when they get there, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't even just check for myself to decide. Yeah, I'll tell them what I went through.
Okay. So
Okay.
he regurgitates all that information to get back to all of
Perfect.
y'all.
You said orb, right?
Yeah.
Pulls out Thorn.
The only reaction to Thorn is the same one that it reacts to with Mom.
Ooh,
There
it's
are
a new
no-
day.
There's
Can I check
no-
my orb?
You can.
Red.
It is active again.
Fantastic. Orb check.
You can do it. You gonna do it again?
Continuum
Dis-
transfunctioner.
Advantage? Would the disadvantage carry over into the orb? I'm really only asking because I'm expecting all of us to have to go through something similar.
You orb check.
Okay.
You find yourself in a jungle again.
Neat.
He didn't answer, so I think we'll find out. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Immediately climb a tree.
Okay. You immediately climb your tree, and you hear again the barking, the scraping, and you see the big dogs, as you have named them, run in, surround the trunk of the tree. Make an intelligence check.
Check or saving throw?
Saving throw. That's what it is. I'm sorry.
Disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
So no, it does not.
A 9.
A 9. You go to climb the tree. You get up there and you watch as again they climb up, claws into the tree, sink, and with a push, they push the tree down, and you are forced, as the one climbing the tree knocks the tree down, it falls, and you're forced, and you're left dangling above these pit of large, violent dogs.
Can I try and swing to a different tree?
As you realize that, oh no, this is not good, again, with incredible athletics, they jump up, take a snap at you, and as the jaws clamp shut, you wake back up in the crystal forest.
Did I see anything while I was up in the tree? Or was it just immediately you're in a tree now, everything's bad?
No, you start on the ground, and then having done it a time or two, know that I've got a few seconds before shit gets bad here. I'll prepare. So climb to the tree. Tree just didn't work.
How long was she dead?
Unconscious.
How long were the gargling noises going?
I mean, it does take a while to do that, so 15 or 20 minutes. Not the full hour and a half. It wasn't as long as the other, but say 20 minutes.
So Thorn is not any extra red.
Thorn doesn't react to anything here other than Mom's orb that is
Okay.
now going dim as the energy's used up for the day again.
So then does Thorn stop reacting to?
No, it
Okay,
still
so because the
it
orb
reacts to
still-
the orb, but the orb trying to unlock it uses the
Okay.
mana that's inside of it, so it has to replenish itself again.
Got you. Well, so with that being said,
It has to untap.
if Thorn isn't any, you said that orb was what color?
Red.
Well, I know with the Jolly Green Giant, it was very much more so green when that orb, we assume, that was green. Also, whatever. So, Thorn isn't really glowing much more red at the moment.
Nah, it's cool. Probably just the Fae playing tricks on me.
You goddamn fake.
Yeah. Fuck.
What are you doing those drugs again?
Were there any other images on the crystals?
Make a perception or an investigation check.
Can I also?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yours will be at disadvantage still.
I'll also look at the other
That one.
surroundings.
Fantastic.
Nah. There's nothing.
Is this is not face shit then?
23.
This is just to look around you. 23?
A 22.
12, 22? With disadvantage?
Well, the other one's a nat 20.
Okay.
23.
No.
Okay. So, are you checking or are you just going with it?
Oh, I figured my guy would be way too focused on flamey.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so Vicril, Mira, even Mom with all above 20s, you look around and you see up ahead of you, you see the trail back into the Evergreen Forest, as if you've gone complete circle.
So do we have the trail through the forest towards Kiko and then the paved path again?
Yep. You have gone full circle. You are back to 3 choosing points.
How many little crossstones did I pick up?
How many can you carry in your little velociraptor claws?
I don't know.
I think it just put a handful of quartz crystals, I guess.
Hey, so I'm kind of tired. Let's walk up the paved road.
Did anyone else? So I've told Vicril about the picture of the girl with the sideways street because they had already run off, right? But I told him because I know I said little girl hand under the building in the
I thought.
glass. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. And did y'all see the girl on the glass that was, or like the little hand under the baby building? You did too? Okay. Do we think that means anything?
I'm not concerned about it.
Okay.
I'm not concerned about a lot of things though, so that probably shouldn't mean much to you.
Yep. We didn't see any other pictures in the forest? No.
Those are the 2 that you stopped to check.
All right.
I mean, you could always choose to go back and find something else. The entrance is back again. You're back in the same
It's a
starting
circle.
point.
I
It's a
really
circle.
almost wanted to zoom me around the circle, since I know it's a circle.
I get this already.
I would like to zoom me around the circle.
I will follow.
Okay.
Zoomy
No,
time.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yes,
It's just
Can I-
zoomies around the
Can I guess, do I roll for perception can I roll, like, see what I see while I zoom in?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
alright.
Make a perception or an investigation.
23 perception.
23 perception. So you make your way around, and the first thing you notice, this crystal forest, it's in a different arrangement than it was. You go through, and again they rise smaller to larger to thicker, and then you go further back where there was a big knocked down crystal that had the image of a collapsed building on it to try and figure out what that is, and you can't find it.
That's not
The
good.
forest has rearranged itself. Gwen, are you following in with her? Do you want to make a check as well?
21.
21? Both above 20. Okay.
Something.
2 points calling me. That's not good. Okay. So you guys see, Mira, something catches your attention as the lights fade, and you see this turns into like a darkish gray type of cloud, as if a storm, and you see the lights begin to fade, and all around you you see
Familiar faces.
that too. You see as it pours down rain, and you see that you are essentially in an alleyway of an urban area, and you look around into the pouring rain where you do see a familiar face. You see lying face down in the street, blood seeping out the side of his neck, Alejandro.
Oh. Do you
Following me now.
okay. See, I'm in shock a little bit. Can I walk over to him? I'm in the alley?
You see, like, the crystals have sort of like projected images of buildings, and you see that you're in the alley. You still yourself are in the crystal. But you can't, like, it's still an image.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and beat on the crystals and yell for Alejandro just to see if he can hear me. I don't know. I'm freaking out.
Yeah.
Big guy's down.
Yeah. So you go, you do that. There is no reaction.
Okay, I would like to firebolt at the crystal.
Okay. You blast your firebolt, shoot into the crystal, and you watch as one by one they shatter, and the image disappears around you.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. How I want to know how far Gwen was behind me, or it so she saw it too. But yeah, I'm freaking out.
His reaction, I'd like to panic.
Yeah. Is there if I wanted to check and see like if it was
Talking about the elf.
fishy or not, like
Who is that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do I trust? I get. I'm probably too much in shock to question of if that's.
She blew up the crystal.
I said I banged on it to see if he could hear me. He couldn't, so I then firebolted to try to. I don't know. I'm panicking, and Alejandro's bleeding out. Did Gwen see this too, or okay?
Why'd you do that?
That's Alejandro. He's been in the alley. He gotta help him. What do we do? What do we do?
There's nothing there.
He was just right there.
There was nothing in the crystal.
It was Alejandro. We were in an alley, and he's face down and bleeding out. We have to help him.
There was nothing in the crystal.
He was right there.
I don't think there was. I didn't see anything.
I want to make a third Zoomy lap. With perception again.
Okay. How are we on stopping time? Is that now?
It is 7.
Is that enough?
We should have.
Okay.
Another 23.
Okay.
I follow her again.
Yeah. You run in and you see that
It's all because she's zooming.
as you're zooming, there is less and less light as you're running through, and as the crystals are reflecting, there is no image. There is nothing solid you can make out of. It's just reflecting sunlight throughout the crystals.
Did anything about the alleyway look familiar?
For you, I'm gonna say no.
No.
I'm sad. I'm kind of upset at the moment. I'm freaking out.
As you guys run through a third time, realize that the crystals are no longer producing coherent images. You meet back up with the rest of the group that has been chilling at the entrance, and that's where we'll take the break for the night.
Yeah.
Every week, the line gets a little farther away because you're making more money.
God, the only person I want to listen to financial advice on in this room is the poorest person.
Okay, well, I'm not
Yeah, but
saying...
his financial advice is make friends with Al. He'll give you $9 a week.
Or
No.
$50 for 5 weeks.
No, because he knows how to use that money. That's the thing.
I'll say
He can survive on $9 a week.
Mars too.
He's not special. I can survive
But
on
he had
$9
kids.
a
That was a
week.
terrible.
But you don't.
I don't have to. I will
I
untap
signed on
eventually.
for
Then you adopted another one.
So think of it,
It
as
was
I
a buy
have
one,
a
get
lot
one
of
free,
things.
Mars.
But Taylor,
It's girl math. You're ahead.
Taylor, I've got a lot of things in my mental
You
Amazon
saved on
shopping
what,
cart.
2.5 years, baby?
When those
No.
certain things I find on sale,
but this
I'll buy
2.5
now.
years, you don't have to pay for the
money that
baby.
way.
Becky
Yes,
and I
'cause
started dating
they're
when he
things you
was
wanna
like
get anyway,
4.5 months old.
but you put
That
everything
long.
else
And he
to
paid
save for
for it.
later. And when you find the things that are like, oh, goodbye right
Anyway.
now, I buy these things now, everything else is
Tina's like,
in
well,
your
fuck.
save for later list.
Definitely not listening.
That's girl math.
That point's null and void.
That is
November,
girl math.
No, that point's insured.
Well, a part of girl math.
January, halfway through February, 4.5 months.
What?
So the answer is you'll get paid again eventually.
spend that money.
Should I get a shirt if everybody else has sleeves on? I should go to my car.
I'm thinking about
Are you
grabbing a
cold?
second
Yes.
jacket. Can we
I'm
turn
not
the
cold,
AC
cold,
off?
but
Turn it off.
don't turn
You
it
don't
off,
need
turn
it.
it down.
Turn
Because I
it
will
off.
suffocate.
No, turn it off.
Put it on like 71.
Leave the
Angela?
fans on. It's gonna keep.
I'll
It's set to
suffocate.
75 and it's 68 in here.
Yeah, the
I'm just gonna get a shirt.
You put it on heat.
No, don't do that. I
It
will
doesn't have
suffocate.
heat.
It's
It's
an
just
air
an
Definitely
AC.
not do that.
Okay, it's just gonna keep dropping then.
Turn it off and then use
I
the
almost
fans
brought my
to
space
circulate the air so we don't
I have a
suffocate.
space heater in
Yeah.
my truck.
Well, I'm not
It's just
that
not
cold.
dump
I'm just
more
gonna go get a
Freon in
sleeve
here.
and I'll be
Okay.
fine. I've got like 4 in my truck. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mars,
Will
you stuck on
What
girl
time
math right
is
now?
it? We've got 2 hours basically.
I can
We'll
give
like
more
an hour.
examples. if
Gotcha.
you
Will,
need.
I'm happy
No,
eventually.
it's cool. I don't need more examples as to why it's wrong.
Okay. Because I've been given a lot of examples as to why it's right. I haven't heard a lot of why it's wrong, but I still just believe it's wrong because of the examples of why it's right.
So that
I have-
is logic.
It's, yeah,
Also,
I
we've
understand
been
You
that.
recording this whole
you
time.
can't use logic. It's girl math.
I have a suggestion.
She made almond rice and she was the theater kid, so she made a lot of Asian dishes, and we had almond rice.
When you say that,
Definition of
do you
wrong,
mean
there is
just
anything
ramen?
that I can eat.
No,
Or
almond rice,
actual-
where she would make rice. She
No,
had that
she
rice
wasn't
almost
frozen.
every single
I'm
day.
done with everything.
No, it was
No.
neurodivergent dinner. We had our comfort food.
Okay, well it's 9, so if we don't start soon,
Yeah.
it's not gonna happen.
This has
Oh,
been
right.
disproving bullshit with the cast of the shed.
Mars, clap.
He said, "Yeah, I can do that."
Angela, sit. 3, 2, 1, clap. Ah!
You broke it.
Do it again.
Wait. Let me take my
Second
drugs.
clap.
Let me take my drugs.
It's broken. You broke the
You have
bar.
distressed
The
him
bar's
so
been broken.
much. He's lost all his musical talent.
The bar's
How did
been
you punch
broken.
the table?
It wasn't enough. We have 3
Wait,
claps for
wait.
God damn it.
Look at my elbow. And high five me.
That was worth the clap.
The class.
Take your medicine.
Okay.
Huh. Hold.
Hold
You
for
keep
drugs.
going.
Okay. To take half or to take whole? To
Oh,
half.
take all your
Whatever you
drugs.
need to do, God damn it!
Take the full amount of drugs you're supposed to.
That's probably this.
Do not
'Cause then
girl
I'm
math
having
your
to do
drugs.
drug math.
Do not girl math your drugs.
That's a
I'm
bad
not girl
We're
mathing.
still- we're back
I'm
on-
mentally ill.
Drugs.
What the fuck?
This is what
I
you
know
consider
why
is
they
painful.
put the math.
He
And
doesn't
do
know
not
that.
exceed
He won't
these
see
limits.
this for like 6 more
Hey,
months
man,
until we get it
these
uploaded.
Don't do drugs unless they're your prescription. Then probably do those drugs because you probably need them.
Or unless they're really fun.
Example A.
I'm so glad we're cutting.
Did you do them yet?
I did.
Okay, cool.
Fantastic.
God.
Can we
3,
try
2,
again?
1, clap.
There, it's back
Repeat.
on. Fantastic.
Fantastic. DM, you were doing a thing.
Oh yeah, I just
I
got fucked
can't-
over by a fire chick and a rock.
Alright.
Alejandro's in an alley and he's bleeding.
That is what we left on.
Welcome back.
I'm hot now.
So we're back from our break. The crew did a little bit more shopping, amping up for some journey. A gerbil was almost elected mayor, and then they side quested through a quartz forest where the reflecting magical lights in the quartz showed some very disturbing images to certain members of the crew. The last of which being Cat Daddy Alejandro, face down in a gutter, bleeding profusely out of the side of his neck. Mira disassociated with that hard enough to cast Firebolt into it, hoping for some type of reaction, during which every crystal inside the quartz forest disintegrated.
All of them?
All of the ones around you.
Even the ones in your pocket.
I got good at fire.
Uh,
Lies.
leaving Mira and Gwen alone in the remainder of the quartz forest with the rest of the group of the DMT, I guess sitting crisscross applesauce at the entrance, seeing if they're going to go for a round 4.
I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa.
So, have fun.
I'm in shock.
I'm gonna just start walking up the cobbled path.
Yeah, can the four of us who are chilling at the crossroads see them, or
If they are you guys headed back after the crystals breaks?
Yeah, I
Yes,
am.
yeah, no, I'm at this point, because I did another lap of zoomies and there was nothing and it got dark.
Okay.
Are y'all done with the rounds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it got dark and now I can't see anything.
So
So
Mira
now I'm
and
just
Gwen
gonna-
return to what was the entrance exit, the loop-de-loop, and meet up with the rest of the crew.
There's been a catastrophe.
I thought I'm gonna watch it.
Okay.
So you ready to go to town?
Sure.
Yeah.
No, Alejandro's dying in a freaking alley!
yeah?
What if the alley's in the town?
To the town!
There we go.
No idea what she's talking about.
Jesus, you cat whisperer.
There's no even whisper about this cat.
Not in the cat, but to the cat. Yes.
Here, relax.
Okay, well then let's go already.
No, but in the crystals, the crystal, there was the
What crystals? There's no crystals here.
Oh, sweet.
There's not even a
music.
bird here.
I think she's gone crazy for the crystals.
I think we're all a few screws loose right now. Somebody said something about fucking squirrels and math. All right, Takiko.
Okay.
If I have 3 acorns, right?
Don't start a root.
But if you bury the tree and it makes more acorns, you forget where you put the acorns because it was fun to put the acorns in this fun place, and now there will eventually be more acorns.
Have you checked up your ass?
Nope.
All right, Takiko then.
So kick who?
Yes.
Wait, what about the other one?
Just come on.
Okay.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Okay, straight on.
We can always go back another day.
Okay. So, you guys have the path straight forward through the forest to Kiko, and then the stone cobblestone path. And it sounds like the vote is to Kiko.
Sure.
Yep.
You.
Okay. All right. I would like a group perception check as you guys make your way through the journey.
That's terrible.
That's an
16.
Nat 20. For a
16.
25.
16, 25.
6. I forgot to check my bank
If you never check, you can't run out.
account.
16 as well.
That is very false. Sad how false it is. I wish it was true.
Can't be sick if you don't go to the doctor.
I said that one.
Oh, what'd you get on your
I
perception?
broke
That's
theirs.
a tangent for another day.
8. Okay, cool. So overall, pretty decent. You guys make your way through the forest.
Literally just said tee.
It's relatively calm. You see parts of the forest that have been recently singed as you make your way deeper in, remembering that you may or may not have done something with that. And you guys head deeper into the forest onto the path to Kiko. Alright.
Got no idea what you're talking about. This forest might be on fire.
I
It was at
just
some
hit
point.
the crystals.
It could be more on fire.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything that you guys want to do in the forest on the way there before you just jump to it?
Not die
What's
is an option.
What else is in the forest?
That's what I'm saying. Is there
Shapes, possibly the British.
anything you want to look for? Any conversation you want to have? Anything that wants to talk about what just happened before we say you made it through the forest, you're at the new town?
Well, I've been gaslit into thinking I'm crazy, so I'm gonna sit here and squawk.
Gaslighting's not real.
Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you.
Thanks, hon.
Weird crystal girls.
I didn't say crazy. It just said there was nothing there.
It was there. I believe you.
You judged the shit out of me, tiny
There was
lizard
nothing
dog.
there.
Maybe you just can't see with your little dog eyes.
I'm not judging. I was checking to see if anything was there, and there was nothing there.
Are we
Yes.
sure?
And I said they were gone.
That's mighty convenient.
I know.
Are we sure y'all weren't smoking too much catnip, or you didn't take that drug?
We're not sure, but
You
we're
know-
still seeing what we saw.
I did see them take drugs.
You both are the only ones that did the catnip.
Well,
I
maybe
did see
it
them
gave us
take drugs.
superpowers.
I don't think so. Recreation is recreation, and to my knowledge, we don't really get superpowers from drugs.
You can always
There's
find
a
out.
weird PSA in there somewhere.
Well, it seems to me like you didn't get shit from all them drugs you took, except crazy.
I slept pretty well, and you didn't fuck with me, so...
So you did take drugs.
Yeah?
We admitted to taking drugs before going in.
Catnip, when you were
The
asleep and
crystal
you kicked me
forest.
in the face,
Uh-huh.
I woke up and
sure
I.
what you're talking about, but follow it. Okay, so
So
she kicked you in the face.
another
No,
thing.
Mom poked you, woke, and you did. She's suspicious and poked your foot, and you kicked me.
Is this another
So-
Well,
thing
if
I saw
I'd
happen?
been doing that, then he would have
What? That
kicked
was in
me.
the hut.
Is this
Whatever. Anyway, it was a meowchie,
So let
and
me
I
get
spoke
this straight.
about
It's
it.
Let me get
another
this
thing
straight.
that no one saw happen.
She forced me to kick you. I know nothing about it, but you don't have any proof that she forced me to kick you.
Yes.
Be glad I don't claw you right now.
You
I
can take
can-
her, big man.
I'm new to this stuff, but I mean, like, I did this
You're a
logic
heavy
thing-
sleeper. Be thankful it didn't interrupt your cat nap.
I think you can take her, big man. Apparently, you can kick her in the face real good. She's not gonna do anything about it.
I was asleep.
Now that's suspicious.
I'm just saying, it's her words.
All right.
So that way?
Yes.
I mean, if we really want to get to the bottom of this, I do have a spell for it.
You believe me, right?
So as
No.
Conveniently, yes. Let's go.
as that conversation comes to a close,
I'm tired of walking.
as that conversation comes to a close, you guys exit out through the forest, and you see the first thing that you see is that you could see the city of Kiko, and the city is built halfway, like over a river, as the two peninsulas of Norada, of the country are split, and you see that all of the buildings are built up like on stilts, like a fishing camp style, down on the coast, and from your vantage point with the high perception checks, you could see that the river flows through the middle of the city, and you can see bits and pieces of trash in the river that's flowing into the city, and you see that there is I want to describe it as the front door, a big place where there's like a main gate where, think of like a kayak or a canoe or something, can traverse the river into the city. So it's
Like
more
a guild gate.
Venice.
yeah, it's more swampy here, as opposed to the forest.
Big fun.
Okay.
What
The
kind of trash
bio.
is floating down the river?
Is it a swamp or is it a marsh?
What's the difference?
Alkalinity.
Taste the water. It's salty. Which one is that?
Is that marsh? Because swamps are usually freshwater. At least every swamp I call swamp
briny.
freshwater. Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Which would be
It's
higher in hydrogen.
You had asked about the trash in the river. You see things like bottles, old like tarps, clothes. You see nets, just trash.
Damn, I don't know why everybody's losing their stuff. I'm gonna start picking it up out of the water.
Don't, no.
No.
Don't do that.
I mean, it's perfectly good stuff.
No, it's
It-
not.
Like, what's wrong with it?
Well, for
First-
starters,
Gross.
it's trash.
It's a salt marsh.
I pull out the tarp. This is a
Fantastic.
perfectly usable tarp.
No, it's not.
You
It's-
can wear it as a cloak.
It's very moldy.
I shake the mold off.
That is not how mold works, friend.
Put it down.
Just
put the
put it-
moldy.
put that thing
Tarp down.
back where it came from, or
This
so
is much
help me.
worse than the last place.
Put it down.
I drop it.
We are very far from the
Don't
desert.
pick up things off
We'll
the ground.
walk back in defeat.
We will get you a very shiny new tarp.
Shiny.
But it's not cheap.
So, well, it's a tarp.
Yes, but that one's free.
Okay. I
Sounds
see
like
your
girl math
point.
to me.
I will throw more bottles.
Right.
He's saving money if he gets this one for free. He doesn't have to have the other one.
Wait. If you set up the tarp like that and stack the bottles,
No.
does anyone see a baseball?
What?
What?
A stone in a circular form.
I punch the rock closest to me.
What?
Does it break into stones?
Alright, do we want to make this a throwing thing? Or do we want to
doing
throw
Roman.
to knock them down? Or roll it to knock it down? We can make it a sport.
Choices.
We're doing Roman.
I'm very concerned.
It's a free
just
tarp.
sits down.
How much catnip have you had?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Ugh.
But if we
Shared
start
one
the
pipe.
town a circus with games, they can make money to clean up the trash.
Ooh, I don't think they care.
Root, let's go find food.
You know what? That sounds great. Yeah. Let's go find food.
Wait, what about your tarp?
Okay.
You can't put food in the tarp.
I would like to slide a hand to tarp.
No.
Make a sleight of hand
We
check.
can worry about
Where are you
everybody
going to
else's
hide it?
problems after we've solved ours.
You are naked.
He
He's
he
got
has
pockets.
pants.
I have pants.
Does
Ah.
have pants.
He does have pants though.
We bought him pants.
He
I
did
have
forgot
like
about
a
that.
13.
Just pants.
Would he have to beat my passive
If you're gonna
perception?
try to stop him, yeah. Or you, it'd
I'm
be an
not gonna
it'd be
It's
an
an 11.
active, it'd be
I'm
an
not
active perception
letting
check.
him grab any trash.
Make a perception check.
Because I have a passive perception.
Beat an 11.
Yeah, mine's a 12.
15.
So you see that as everyone starts to walk away, a root bends back down, picks the tarp, and then like hides it under his armpit, and just keeps walking as if nothing has changed.
I'm scared of
Okay.
We continue.
Have
to
we seen any alleys?
Somewhere for food.
Anyone
Okay.
else concerned about alleys? Because Alejandro was ahead of us. Does anyone
No,
see
you crazy
alleys?
person.
What, like a bowling alley?
Hey, whoa.
No, I just tried to make one of those, but it didn't work.
So, as you guys enter through the gate, you see that the buildings are built up on steps, and you see that there is a like curled up a griff, a big black German Shepherd, who was kind of curled up and sleeping. And as you guys walk to the city,
Big dog.
it
Don't know
perks
what that
up
is.
and it looks at you like one eye, like it doesn't stand up or get out, but it makes notice of you guys entering the city.
Look, a possum.
Does this city look like the buildings that I saw in the image I saw?
The
alley.
I'm gonna say it's close enough. You don't have to roll a check to remember. They do not look the same. The buildings in the alley that you had were flat to the ground and made out of stone, much nicer quality, while all of these buildings are wooden and on stilts.
It could have been a vision of the future. The phase tricky. And
Could have been a
time's weird.
vision of the right now, and he's just somewhere else.
Also, very true, but not here. Either way.
Yonder, as they say.
So fluffy puppy.
I would like to pet the dog.
I'd like to cast Speak with him.
Dog's awesome, right?
Okay. What do you want to say to the dog?
I don't like the city. It's gross. I'm here for an orb. Do you know anything about that?
Okay. Mom, make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Because I'm sleepy.
No, because she just defended the dog.
I don't like
You called his city gross.
it. It is gross, and he probably agrees.
No, he's probably very excited about the city being gross. Animal handling.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad number to say. A 7.
7? So the
Or
dog
an 18.
The dog doesn't react to you guys. He makes notice of you guys entering, and you get that he's comprehended the spell and that he's understood the message you sent to him. But in much of in a huff, he stands up, turns around, and swims across the river to the other side of the bank, deeper into the city.
Why are you being mean to this puppy?
Is that how we have to travel across places?
No, thank you.
You can just walk to the other side because you're not a dog.
Does he stand at the other side? Once he gets
He goes to the other side and then walks away. So I don't want to be here with you people.
Why are you so mean to the puppy?
Because this is an awful city. I don't
He's
like
a good
it.
dog.
It's gross, and he keeps playing with the trash.
He's a good dog.
Is there any trash in the way?
No!
Yeah, the city's full of it.
Stop playing with the trash. I want to leave this city.
Find the blue rose. Find the orb. Go home.
I'm trying.
That's what we were looking for?
Are there any other animals?
I know the orb.
Make a perception check.
Are there people?
22.
Okay. You do notice that deeper into the city, they start to just kind of pop up. The more you're looking, the more you seem to find. There's dozens of just stray dogs walking around the city.
So many puppies.
I'll go up to the cleanest looking
Okay.
one.
I would like
Well,
to go
also,
up to
are
just
there any cats, or
other
is it all
dog.
dogs?
Hi.
You do not see any cats.
Okay.
No.
Do they have any reaction to me?
I would like to go up to the closest dog.
I want to go to the cleanest fucking dog.
Where is
Okay.
the biggest dog?
I'm staying away from you.
We're all getting dogs.
And just like sit down in front of it.
Okay. So you sit down, kind of crisscross applesauce on the side of the road, and you see that the dog that you appeared like to find as the cleanest is this like shaggy golden retriever that has enough mud across like the front of his chest it looks like it's a stripe. But you sit down and he notices you approach and he walks over and he stands in front of you.
I think I offended another dog earlier, so I'll try not to offend you. But we're in town looking for an orb. This is a really dirty city. I do not wish to be here any longer. Do you want to still be here? Because you can come with us, and I can clean you.
Make a persuasion check.
Disadvantage, dogs don't want to be clean.
What is it, persuasion?
Maybe I want a tiny dog.
14.
A 14.
Will the dog want you?
You see, he sits down and he kind of thinks for a second, and then he puts his paw up into the air.
I shake it.
Okay, you shake it. He stands up.
You've made it.
He turns around and walks away.
I follow him.
Okay. You wanted to just find a dog, the closest
The
one?
closest dog available, yes.
Okay. So you find this just god-awful looking mutt of a brown-haired dog that is missing an eye, half of his ear's been chewed off, and he's on the other end behind one of the columns of the building, like scratching pretty profoundly at some fleas.
How big is he?
He's a smaller breed, probably in the 30 to 40 pound range.
I would like to pet the puppy.
Okay.
Is that animal handling?
Yeah, you're just gonna walk up and try to pet him?
Yeah.
Animal handling.
Am I still exhausted?
Oh, that's
Yep.
big.
Until you long rest.
Oh. An 8.
8.
Could that be better if I offered him some food?
You already rolled. So you crouch down to get at eye level, and you reach for to pet the puppy, and he very quickly and very firmly takes his paw and swats your hand and pins it down to the ground. He says, "No, I'm not having any of that."
Lean in and kiss him on the forehead.
It's more taken aback at that, but he doesn't react negatively.
You good puppy. I'm gonna take you with me. You'll be my new puppy. We already have a puppy, but you're more of a
I
puppy
don't
than
think
this one.
technically you know what a puppy is. You think I'm a puppy.
Everything is a
It's a
puppy.
puppy.
We already have a dog, but you're gonna be our new dog too. So come be our dog with us. I like you. You're a puppy.
Okay. Okay. So you attempt to make friends with this scruff puppy.
Yeah, I won't pick him up.
Just gonna pick him up.
Take my other arm and wrap it around him and then stand up.
I'm gonna teach you to make a either athletics or acrobatics check.
We'll do an acrobatics check.
Okay.
A 22?
22 with the disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a plus 10 to acrobatics.
Okay. So you wrap around and you lift this puppy up, and he begins to struggle, and he turns and he's biting at your face. But you're very nimble and hard to get a track on. So you now have one struggling puppy.
And then I go to rejoin everyone else with my puppy.
Okay.
Hey everybody, look at this dog I found. He's gonna be our new friend.
Wait. So we can have a doggy and
I don't think anybody's
Keep it?
stopping us.
okay. Can I have a puppy?
Are you gonna feed it and walk it?
There's no rules.
Yes.
Okay.
Are there any small puppies that look very actually probably babies that maybe kind of excited to
make a perception or an investigation check to see if you can find a small puppy.
His name is Brown Dog.
At 12.
12. You aren't able to find the one that Mom has is one of the smaller dogs here.
Okay.
You're not able to find any pocket puppies.
So the puppy that happens to maybe look excited to see me?
None of the dogs look
Oh, no.
pleasant to be around. The one Mom has is definitely upset with the situation.
I'm a puppy.
Are there any people around?
Make a perception check.
Fuck would we want people for? We've got all these dogs.
It's fair. It is 14
We'll
plus.
find a puppy later.
16.
16. Around and on the streets, you don't see anyone out and about. If you look into some of the windows of the houses and the stilts, you see that there are people here. The city's not abandoned, but it's about evening, probably 7 or 8 o'clock at night. So the streets are not occupied, aside from you all of these dogs, and Gwen, who was following another dog somewhere.
I just started following that.
We should go to find where the bar is around here,
I was gonna say
and then you could do a song and dance performance type thing, and maybe some more people will show up to come see you.
Maybe.
a tavern.
Yeah, let's go find, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing somebody. Who's missing? We're missing our dog.
No, we have our baggage right here.
No.
It tries to bite him again.
Where's Gwen? Root?
Oh, the other puppy. Yeah.
Oh, she found her own puppy. They went along together.
We're all getting
They
puppies!
went that way.
What is that way?
I don't know. I put it in
Hey,
a
where have
random
you played
direction.
around here? If you've been here, where are we going? What's that way?
Okay, I was very drunk the last time I was here. I would like to make a
So where do we go to get
perception
very
check
drunk around
to
here?
find the
Yes,
leader
where
of the
did you get
dogs,
drunk?
Because they obviously run
That's
this
how
village.
drunk I was.
Okay.
I don't remember. Really?
It's a 9.
The 9, you believe, based on the appearance, that the head dog in charge, because of the, I guess, scars and disfigurements, is the one that Mom is currently holding. He's obviously the most, like, veteran soldier here.
The HDIC.
Could not be.
Brown dog is very important.
Okay. You guys go find the bar. Tell them a bard's coming. If any-
Supposed board.
What if we put you in a fugue state where we get you hammered? And then you'll remember where everything is.
But wouldn't I need the bar to do that?
No.
Hey, Missy! Get
I
your
forget about that
whiskey!
thing every time.
Virgil!
Open up.
No.
Yes.
I'm trying to find the tiny dwarf lady.
Sounds like excuses to me.
She likes to drink. She'll be at the bar too. Come on.
Isn't she the only one that doesn't drink?
I served the drinks.
I don't think I've ever seen her drink, and Mira doesn't drink either.
Mira drinks
do.
expired milk.
She drinks milk.
I like a.
A white
Oh,
Russian.
yeah, I was gonna say a white Russian every now and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gwen, you and your acquired friend,
Yes.
Proclivities.
you
Still don't know the meaning of the word.
approach a rickety old building. You see that there are steps that kind of come down and then swing out round so that the bottommost is the widest and they kind of narrow up to the top. And you see that there is a wooden sign that hangs out over the balcony, and it's called the Era's Hearth, Aerahearth, and it appears to be the tavern of the town. The dog walks you up to the steps, and then he walks up like one layer of the steps, and then he turns around and he sits and he looks up at you.
Okay. Is this where the orb is?
He sits.
Come do a sit.
Are you
Big shit.
sick?
He looks confused for a minute.
Do you feel good? Like healthy?
His tail wags.
Yes, you're fine.
He's fine. He's a dog.
Would
Big wolf.
you be willing to come into the tavern with me up to a room so I can do a veterinary check on you?
He looks very confused.
I'm a healer. I can heal you and I can get you better and make sure you're healthy.
Yeah, he looks very confused. Like, if dogs could shrug.
You trust me.
If dogs could shrug.
Alright.
This would be the city of.
We're gonna go inside.
Okay.
I guess up to the bartender. Whoever is running it to get a room.
Okay. So you come inside and you see that there are not many patrons in this bar. You see there's a group of like 3 burlier looking guys that are huddled around a table playing cards and drinking. You see that there is one girl. She looks to be of some type of elf. You see she has very like beautiful blonde hair that lays down almost past her ass, like incredibly long Rapunzel hair.
Mm-hmm.
And she is working on like an art, like she's painting at the table. And the barkeep you see is a dwarf man.
Ah! Hello. I will go to the bar. Is it a tall bar or a short bar?
It is it's a normal sized bar, but you see that there is like an extra like picnic table bench style that is behind the bar so that he can jump up and down and be at height over the bar.
Okay, I will climb into a chair.
Okay.
Is the dog still with me?
The dog went inside, but he's not going to the bar.
As long as I can still see the dog. That's
Yeah, he's still in there.
okay.
What a creepy beats.
Hello.
He looks new face around here.
Yeah. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 others somewhere here that are also new.
Are we expecting you?
No. I don't think so. Are you?
We've got rooms on book for a DT.
DMT?
Mm.
Then yes. Who told you?
The Rosie people. They
Who's Rosie?
the people with gold that paid to reserve a room.
She looks her
Zero
badge
versus.
thing. This thing?
He kind of like squints. He's like, "Yeah, that's good enough."
Yeah. Shit, because it might be useful. Oh, then yeah, can I have a key to that?
Sure.
Do you need proof of ID?
Push really hard on the door. It'll open.
Okay. There's no key. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go heal things real quick. And then I will come get a drink probably.
Okay. Did you want? You said there's more of you, yeah?
Yeah.
Or did y'all want food or something? Because that's gonna. I have to make that. It's gonna take a minute.
No, you don't have to make it. I'll probably make it for you later.
You guys are weird.
Don't question it. And I put like 5 gold coins on the table. Don't question it.
It's not going to now.
Don't question things that'll happen.
Okay.
Uh,
You reckon you just bribe your way into free labor?
maybe.
I will
She has
pay
to
you
do
to
that.
work. I will pay you for me to work here.
I'll be back. I need to go heal that. You see the little dog by the door?
Yeah.
I gotta go heal him real quick. I'm gonna
Is
go.
it broken?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Okay.
I'm a healer. I'm gonna go find out.
That's. It looks fine.
But he's showing me to something that I need. I'll tell you about it later. I gotta go heal him.
He looks fine.
No, because this is too dirty.
Okay.
I'll fix everything.
Thanks for the gold.
I'll
He
fix
just walks
everything
away.
later. And then I go back to the dog.
Okay.
So we're gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna heal you. And fix you.
Okay.
Fix.
Okay.
Go upstairs.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Can we note that bartender's
Nothing
been
wrong
in
with
the
It's just a dog.
I'm gonna go fix it.
Okay.
I find it weird that she's more concerned with this fictional dog being dirty and this fictional town being dirty than she is with her own house and her own dog being dirty.
It's fine.
Go fix
All right.
it.
The rest of you guys, with the struggle puppy, you guys
It's a struggle
snuggle through the town, and you also
Bravo.
eventually come to Yamar's Heath.
Do we have a town map for this one yet?
Not yet.
Finally, alcohol.
What was this called again?
Amar's Heath.
If you want it,
I did do a different
Earth.
flavor
Earth.
though.
I'm sorry, I'm saying it
Can you
wrong.
spell
New
that
flavor.
one more
New
time?
flavor.
I can switch it out later.
AMERAHEARTH.
AMERA.
Huh?
But you give me the same thing.
Because I thought you liked it.
I did
What?
the first dozen
They're
times.
He's
What?
tired of my whiskey.
Just maybe
Oh,
some
no.
beer every now and then would be nice.
We're almost to the tavern.
We are actually at the tavern.
You are at the tavern.
You're
now.
at the door.
Magic how that works.
I just take her and turn her around.
Okay, look, we're here.
Hey, the tavern.
Wow.
Hey, where's the barkeep in here? Who's just screaming at the front door?
God damn.
You walk in and he kind of like has to stand back up onto his picnic table behind the bar to get sight of it, and he just looks and goes,
Fucking sad man.
"Fuck, that's a big man. You got some drinks?"
Well, yeah, we do. But first things first. Have you seen a really big dog and or somebody who came through looking like you come through here?
We're looking for our dog.
You've got dog
Our
right
other
there.
dog.
There's literally dogs
Like-
everywhere.
Like that big.
It's like really
He's
big
just
and
confused. He's like never heard of a dog that big.
Did you see another person your size come through here?
A dwarf.
Are you guys with the roses?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go upstairs. She's up there probably still. If the door's unlocked, it's yours to have.
Are there any kegs behind the bar?
Do you have a cold glass of milk?
I'm just gonna wander off.
There are kegs.
I need one empty glass and then one thing of another stuff. That's
I
not
would like to
whiskey.
pick up the keg. Can I have this? Okay, bye.
Yeah, he's like, he did say everything y'all had was covered, so I guess so.
Wonderful.
Cool. Empty glass, please.
Hands you a glass.
I dump out the flask and then get whatever the other alcohol is. What do we want? Ale?
Oh, I got mine.
Okay.
Drinks he has, they have tequila,
Haha.
gin, whiskey, coffee, scotch, and tomato juice.
One more again?
Tequila, gin, whiskey, coffee, scotch, and tomato juice.
What's coffee?
We are going with
It's
scotch.
dirty water.
City's made on it.
Cool. Now
Coffee,
I need a scotch.
He pops the scotch down.
Cool. I dump the scotch into my flask.
So no milk.
And now I have an eternal,
No, we don't
eternal
have-
thing of scotch.
We don't have what they call
You put it on
Cow.
refrigeration.
and whiskey.
Oh.
You said you were tired of whiskey.
Irish coffee, though. Do you know how powerful that is?
What's an Irish?
We just learned with the British.
Oh, I'm
Irish,
talking about out of
Irish,
game right now.
a star.
Oh no,
It's
out of
like-
game, out of game,
Sorry.
100%.
Yeah.
But they say, what the fuck's an Irish?
It's like, you know how bad the British are? It's like the opposite of that.
Okay.
I fish a bottle of whiskey out from behind the bar while this is happening and wander upstairs to the room.
He's learning how low all of our intelligence
He just
are.
kind of, the barkeep kind of looks at you. It's just like, I don't know, do anything. They're paying for all this shit. Okay, have fun.
He's
I
definitely
figured.
definitely been in
I'm
the
gonna
industry
wander
for a
off
minute.
upstairs with my dog to go
Okay.
see if I can find Gwen.
Okay.
Well, if you don't have any milk, is there anything you'd recommend?
For drinks,
Well, yes, I'm thirsty.
do you want alcoholic?
That would be nice.
I got gin. I got whiskey. Your friend has scotch.
They had this thing called a tequila.
A what?
Tequila.
What's that?
I don't know. It sounds like poison.
Jesus.
To kill you.
To kill you.
Pulls out my spoon. One tequila, please.
Alcohol is technically poison.
I
Yeah.
have a spoon.
He pops-
It's fine.
He pops down a little like ramekin glass, like a shot glass essentially, of a clear liquid.
Spoon.
Eat it with the spoon. There is no taste. There is no reaction.
Water.
It is nullifying the poison that is alcohol.
Does it taste like corn? That's what's
Not-
Agave?
It's
Agave?
Tequila.
This hurts.
Tequila.
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 Hey, let me try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you die?
Almost.
Okay.
To go
Well,
from
one
whiskey to
more
scotch
since he
to
didn't
tequila,
die.
all in the same 10 minutes.
Everything y'all have is covered, so yeah, rack up a tab.
Can I have a bottle of the tequila?
Yeah.
Cool. I take the bottle, run up after Arut and be like, Arut, you have to try this.
Wait. Do you have more?
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's called tequila.
Why are you trying to kill me?
No. It doesn't kill you.
Oh, okay. That's a funny name.
Yeah.
I take it.
Okay.
I go. Ugh.
I would like to try one more tequila.
Let me pour you another shot.
Okay.
Drinking it without the spoon, it almost reminds you of home and has a very deserty flavor.
I love it.
The barkeep.
I feel like dancing.
The barkeep is like, are you guys gonna order? Do you guys need dinner? I could start on the stew. It's gonna take a minute for as many of you as it is.
Got a jukebox in this place?
No, we don't have any bards here. Haven't for a while.
No, we've got a bard, but he's broken.
This stuff will fix that. He points at the tequila.
Oh! Here you go.
No.
Why not?
It's having
I don't
flashbacks.
drink clear.
Got any food coloring?
It's not a thing this place has.
What's tomato juice?
I think it's juice of a tomato.
Oh, that makes sense. Can I get a little tomato juice with the tequila?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You
Oh, and what's that over there?
Play your cards right, and I might have a Bloody Maria in the morning.
No, what's that over there? Oh, look! It's a thing! You should drink it!
I'm allergic to tomatoes.
You're a liar!
I'm aware.
Said I'm aware.
I would like to cast Charm Person.
All
Is
right.
that how we're going?
Yes.
Mars has said, I'll take that bet.
Okay.
I don't actually know how this works at all.
I strongly recommend against this.
Why? Does it fuck me up otherwise?
He knows you've done it after the hour.
I don't
Indeed
care.
I do.
I don't care. After the hour, he could
He
be
knows
drinking
you've
tequila.
done it after the hour, and doesn't he have to pass a...
He has to pass a thing anyway.
Yep, I do.
So
But-
are you going to resist, Mars?
Yeah.
Yeah, make your saving throw.
All right. What do I need to beat?
I don't know. That's what I need to figure out.
What's your spell casting?
Her spellcasting is intelligence.
Yes, I do want a challenge.
Is it?
Yeah, for rogue, your spellcasting ability is intelligence.
Oh, yeah,
There's-
that's why it's really high. Okay.
Yeah, there's a spell save DC somewhere on your sheet. It should be in the middle area.
Oh, fuck. No, it's her wisdom is low. Shit.
It's blank.
It's blank.
Ah, balls. Let me see it.
Bottom. You need my book?
Book smart.
14.
It's a wisdom saving throw, Mars.
Wisdom save of 14, Mars.
Is it wisdom? I thought you said it was intelligence.
No, her ability, her thing that determines it's a 14 is intelligence.
Nope, I failed.
No.
Ode is charmed.
I
You're
am.
drunk.
You would like to drink
You would like
this
to
tequila and two more,
drink.
and sing me a song about tequila.
Okay.
Bye. Bartender! Spotlight, please!
Do you really think they have a spotlight?
The prestidigitation.
Oh, fuck.
Into his eye.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why does it burn?
Bottoms up.
I already drank it.
I didn't see it.
No.
They're still right here.
Said you want to drink more.
Oh, fuck.
She said,
I-
hey.
Right here.
I
That
don't
one.
remember saying that I wanted
You
more.
said you really wanted these.
Jesus fuck.
So, while that is going on,
I need the song as well.
Gwen, you get into one of the rooms and you see that it is incredibly plain. There are two like twin-sized beds, one on each side of the wall, that are wood, bed, and a blanket, and then that is it in the room. You come in, you push the door hard because that's how you open it. You come inside, and then you turn around, and standing behind you, you don't see your dog friend.
Where'd my dog friend go?
You see behind you a young half-elf man, probably about 17, maybe 17 to 19 age range, and he kind of looks at you and is just like, what's going on?
Were you the dog?
Why did you want me to come here?
Were you the dog?
Why did you want me to come here?
Were you the dog?
Is that important?
Yes.
Do you want the dog back?
I just need to know the answer.
There's gonna be a sex crime.
He kind of looks at you and he's just like,
Starting to wonder.
how important to it is you?
I need to know where the dog went.
He plops down and he wild shapes back into the dog.
Okay, so that's all you had to say. You just had to
And-
say, yes, you're the dog.
And again, he cocks his head to the side.
Because I can do that too, but I just need to know where the dog was.
He cocks his head to the side again.
I want to trip into a dog.
Into a dog?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of dog?
Is it a dog or is it our dog?
Smaller dog.
Okay.
Not that dog, a regular dog.
Okay, that's the question.
It's not gonna be a crime now.
Because I'm seeing this dog, so it's a copy of this dog.
So you got to another golden retriever, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. He looks and he gets like he gets really excited, like his tail starts wagging, and he unwild shapes back into the young man, and he's like, "Are you from here? I didn't know other people could do that."
Round wild shape. No, I'm actually from the dinosaurs.
You the what?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that
Sit on the bed!
why? What's going on?
You look sickly.
I feel fine.
I don't believe you.
At that point, Mom comes walking through the hallway, holding a still struggling dog, and
My eye just starts twitching.
Quinn, look, I got us another dog!
And at that moment, when they walk up, I'm just like, oh, okay. And I will cast Detect Poison or Disease.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was interrupting your sex.
You're fine,
Should I
you're
come
here
back later?
now. No, join.
So
Oh shit! I will put Brown Dog down in the corner.
Hold tight, little buddy.
Don't let
No.
the dog leave.
no, so as you go to put your newly acclaimed brown dog down, you hold him out like this, and he shifts and he wild shapes, and you are left holding a incredibly angry elderly gnome who is missing an eye and has part of his ear ripped off.
Fuck yeah, jackpot.
He
Holy fucking shit.
he looks and he looks at Gwen and the other dog. He's, is this one with you?
We're
Needs-
gonna have so much fun.
He needs to really work on their consent.
Can I answer no?
He needs to work on consent.
Sit down.
Consent's not important if you're bigger.
Sit down. I'm trying to heal everyone.
So with
I'm not
detect
injured.
poison and disease, you don't detect anything often. There might be a little bit malnourished, but there's nothing innately wrong with them.
Okay. Is any... I know the presence and location of any poisonous creatures, or diseases within 30 feet of me.
No.
So anything in the building. Well,
Okay.
Nearby.
Alcohol. Yeah,
It's a poison.
technically alcohol is a poison, but in this room or in the tavern, there is nothing that would trigger that. The people here are fine, they're just dirty and don't have the best diets.
They're really on this, and he's been saying that for like 45 minutes, that everybody here is fine. They're just unkempt.
Well,
It's
I
fine,
need
no one
to
has to
make
listen
sure.
to me, it's fine.
I need to make sure.
Okay.
With
Keeping
the
the
old
know.
man,
You can try.
do you still want him to not have an eye? 'Cause I can fix it.
I love him just the way I found him.
Look at the gnome, would you like an eye?
He looks
Or an ear?
confused and concerned, and she's like, you can do that?
Yes. I think.
I'm not confident, I don't like that.
It's not gonna hurt you regardless.
Would you like it to? So we're gonna get this orgy on or what?
No.
Come
I'll
on,
just
Red Dog.
fuck consent. Touch him.
Can I call up? Hey guys! Owen's gonna sing!
Cast cure
Hey.
wounds on him.
The name, we need to start naming front and back half. The front half, the
I hear
gang breaks
her
the
and I
bar.
go down.
The
I
second
never run
half,
into any of that
the gang
upstairs.
commits a sex crime.
Cast cure wounds on him.
The cure wounds does not restore his eye.
Okay.
He doesn't have any like damage or anything, but
It's
he's
not a wound.
yeah, he's
It technically is an open wound, yeah. But he doesn't
Right.
have an eye.
it's not open like there's just a missing eye in a socket. It's like closed and stitched shut.
Okay. His
And-
ear? You said his ear's missing too.
His ear has a chunk missing out of it. Yeah,
So, cure wounds.
the cure wounds does
anything.
not regenerate. It will restore actual hit points, but cutting your arm off and leaving it that way for 50 or 60 years,
Well, if there are higher level spells, I can.
there is a regeneration spell that can do that. But
That's greater restoration.
I think there's a spell that's just regenerate. There's
It's
something.
supposed to heal like any like gunshot wound or anything like that.
It heals the wound of the actual damage, but the body doesn't regenerate off of a second level spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Pause.
yes I do. Oh, fuck.
Will that work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mars is
He's
What are
trying
you
to make a
talking about?
spotlight.
Yeah.
Yep,
We have that one right there.
exactly, but I was turning that one off
Oh.
so that you can have the spotlight.
Why is
Hey,
that?
you guys!
Also, our picture quality just got like so much better.
Really?
Yeah,
On both? Or?
Both
I
sides?
think so. Yeah.
Oh, is it overly exposed?
Maybe.
It was just bright.
I mean, that light in here is bright.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Hey, you guys! I was gonna sing!
Fantastic, we'll be down after our orgy.
Okay.
How? We've been in this godforsaken town for
More
15
tequila,
years.
please! I feel like dancing.
so as that is going on, I would like for, I think just Vicril and a Root to make a perception check for me.
I want him to sing it actually.
13.
13. So you notice that the girl in the corner who is like painting, you see that she is painting very like fine, like a realistic oil painting of like grapes and apples and banana, like it's a fruit thing.
Now that's girl dinner.
It's girl dinner. Yeah, but that's the important thing to note.
Okay. You said she's an elf.
Yes.
Cool. I push people out of the way and then go talk to her. Because I have tequila confidence right now.
Hey. Go get her, Visceral!
Okay.
Hello.
She kind of looks up at you. It's just like, hello.
You are very talented.
Oh, thanks.
Have you ever tried this thing called tequila?
To kill
Not a big fan of it. I've tried it before.
Okay. Have you ever seen a flask that is filled with unlimited scotch?
No, that's very peculiar.
Here, try some.
She kind of takes it, smells it for a little bit, takes a swig, swallows it, looks into it to like, is there more? Takes another swig, she does the same thing, and then just dumps it onto the ground. And it pours for a good couple seconds, and she flips it back over, and she's like, takes a third swig. There's still shit in here.
I know, it's very impressive. I'm part of a thing called A Bunch of Roses.
Azar roses, Visceral.
Thank you.
She,
That.
yeah, you see that she kind of like perks up and like brushes the hair behind her, and she's like, "Oh, really?
You have lovely pointy ears.
Thank you. That's very kind. Not many people around here appreciate that."
I will always appreciate good pointy ears.
Tad bit racist. Okay. Yellow card.
What consent wasn't?
Consent's not important if you're bigger than it.
God damn it.
Some of them's gonna get us canceled.
The internet's not a real place.
This is actually tape.
This is unfortunately this is the normal, I think.
Oh shit.
Okay. So you make your moves on the pretty elf lady.
Yes.
I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
Are you
To see
going
how
to
your
invite
night
her
goes
to our
with them.
orgy?
Now y'all gotta get done with that so we can listen to Ode's song.
18.
Hey, your 10 minutes
Okay.
are ticking by.
It's an hour.
Things.
Sorry, is it?
Yes.
Fuck.
Signed up for a lot more of that.
It was an hour when you did it to her.
Yeah.
Come, join me. Our bard friend is about to sing us a song.
Come on, you guys! Ode's gonna sing about tequila.
Fine, we'll have to watch you later.
So,
And I will pick up the gnome and start heading down the stairs.
I'm sorry. Say leave.
make a athletics check to pick up the gnome.
I love you.
Oh, it's fine. Beautiful thing about being a
6.
6. So you bend down to pick him up again, and he ducks out of the way and kicks you in the shin
Hellish rebuke.
and runs away.
Hellish rebuke.
He is gone now.
Does that matter for magic?
It matters. It matters because you're not blowing up the tavern and killing the NPCs that just got here.
He should love me, or else there's consequences.
He
This is
runs.
the way
He
that it works.
runs away.
actually
You have to
built
learn
one. I
your
don't have a
lesson
saxophone.
and ask for consent.
It's not important if you're bigger than them.
It's not true.
Angela, this is a very make-believe game.
Alright.
I don't actually have a guitar.
So,
No, but
We
have you.
You have a mom.
I will die.
You could play me like
no,
No,
you won't.
are-
You're gonna sing the song because
Because
you're
you're-
charmed.
Tequila.
Hold on. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now we wait for the lyrics. In a minute.
is he doing a a cappella karaoke version of the tequila song?
Oh no,
Yeah.
can't actually play it.
Essentially, yes.
Can't actually play it.
Is it actual like?
Because we can't actually play
We'd
the
still have-
music.
It had to be our cover.
Tequila.
He's singing.
I love this song.
Most people do.
Well, darn flabbit copyrights.
Indeed.
Another one! You're charged for an hour!
Tequila.
No, a different one. A different one.
That's the only one I know.
That's okay. Sing a song about anything else. You sang before. What did you sing before?
A lot of different things.
And one starts now.
I really don't want to.
It doesn't matter.
This is such bullshit.
More tequila for you. Take it.
This is more ignoring consent.
I was gonna say, you can't say shit about consent.
She's bigger than he is. It doesn't matter.
Can you name the episode Consent Doesn't Matter? And
We are-
upload it?
No, the episode is called Breaking the Bard.
Could it be consensual?
Real.
Like sense? Like having sense?
Yeah, no, I understood. Fuck this goddamn.
Let's go out! I love this one!
God
Song,
damn it,
any
why
song.
can't I have counter spell?
All I want
You
is
didn't
one
prepare it.
song, and then I'm
I
going
don't
to
have it yet.
I
Pick a
think it's gonna be
song.
like level 7 or something.
pick a song, any song, and then I will be happy.
Oh,
Or
my
I'm
God.
going to keep feeding you tequila shots until you sing a song.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are.
Next verse.
Above the world so high. Like a diamond. I think I'll die.
Huh, that's different. Keep on, keep going.
Twinkle, twinkle. Little bat.
Uh-huh. Cat.
Tonight I think I'll kill a cat.
Jam, he's singing about cats.
Ode, I would like you to make a performance check with advantage, because that was funny.
The bard is doing the bard. So proud of you.
Damn.
It's an 18.
An 18? Oh, that's really good. Yeah.
It wasn't.
It was not.
No.
Looking at the options as they were over here.
Oh, what was the other one?
Oh, it was a 3 and a 7.
Oh.
So 14 and an 18.
I mean, still 18 on a scale of 1 to 20.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good.
Oh, wait.
I
no.
thought it was
That's
great.
a charisma check.
It's a dirty 20.
It's dirty 20 now.
There you go. So even what seems to be against your will at the time, the rush of being back on stage and performing again does come back to you, and you do notice that like even the guys in the corner that are like here to play cards, no, you see like some of them start to like tap their feet, a couple of them sway. Mira's doing that, and
Tequila's so good.
you see that the music has attracted a familiar face at the steps coming from upstairs. Once the song is over, you look over and you see a blonde elven woman, incredibly long hair, wearing an kind of an ornate sort of like seafoam green kind of like, I want to say like a nightgown is like a floor-length nightgown, and she's standing there at the edge of the stairs, and she just seems mesmerized.
Is this my elven woman?
Or
is this a different one?
This is a different one.
Okay.
You look, if you notice her, and then you look back to the one that you were just talking to, they seem identical.
Well, else be like that though.
Yes.
Don't be racist.
It's a yellow card at most.
I'm a builder.
I feel like they add up over time. I've never been a big fan of soccer. I stop playing and just stare at the blonde.
I notice the music stops. I'm like, hey, play more.
I play more.
Yes, he does. But whoa, Vissel, that lady looks like that lady. Y'all are pretty.
Twins.
So as you start on the second song, you see that she walks forward off the stairs into the dining room towards the stage, and as everyone's like sort of paying attention to you, only you and Vicril have really even noticed the second elven woman. She walks up, she gets very close to you, and then takes her hand and then just puts it on top of your head.
Can I stop now, please?
Hi, pretty lady. This is our bard. You like what he's doing? This tequila's great. Are you dancing? Do you like to dance? I like to dance. He's playing good songs. You seem to like them. Do you like it? Huh?
She
Half an hour, and then it's over.
she looks at you, not really noticing Mira yet, and she just says, "You're a different color." And she looks over, she notices Mira, and she, like, her eyes go big, and she walks over very quickly and takes both of her hands and sort of, like, grabs you by, like, the shoulders and goes, "You're a cat."
I'm a cat.
And she starts petting you.
Hi. I'm a cat. I like tequila. Do you like to dance?
Is no one else concerned right now?
Let's go!
Are you my friend? Will you be my friend? I like you.
I'm still successfully flirting with the elf maiden.
That's going on until she notices that her sister is out, and she stands up very abruptly, sort of rushes and like grabs her by the shoulders, and she's like, "We talked about this, you can't come out," and then pushes her upstairs and into the second floor.
That's very homophobic.
Well, I get Frozen vibes off of it, so yeah, it's kind of homophobic.
Wait. I follow them. Keep playing, Ode. I dance up the stairs behind them.
Tell her I'll wait for her.
Come on.
Okay, follow.
Oh no. DM, I have a question about how charm works.
Yeah, what's up?
You take damage, it stops, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk up and slap him in the face.
Oh my God,
Does
Mom,
it
I
really
love
work
you
like
so
that?
much. Thank you.
How much damage did he take?
It's an unarmed strike if you're gonna do damage to him.
It's 1 point of damage.
Okay.
God,
1 point of damage and the charm ends.
Hold on. First of all,
Did it hit?
I don't think he's resisting.
Nope.
What did you roll?
an 11.
Yeah, but you could choose to be hit.
Unless he rolls an L.
I will find his hand with my face. Thank you.
Her hand.
Okay, I start clapping. Well, not okay.
We're upstairs now.
What I get, I'm like, okay, guess the show's over. I'm following these ladies.
Encore.
Does everybody,
Do you sing and dance without me?
does the audience clap? Okay.
My next
The
song is
three
for
guys
you.
playing cards sort of like tap the table, but
Perfect.
they're not
Spoons,
putting any
they're
effort
clacking
into it.
spoons.
Yeah. So, the lady, she goes upstairs, and very quickly she closes the door, pulls it shut, and then she turns around to see you two standing there and says, I'm so sorry. My sister's a special case. Should we keep her hidden here? No one really knows about her, and we're trying to keep it that way.
That's the
Well, does she get lonely?
I imagine so. She has all the company of the bar, and I'm here every day.
Well, since I know about her, can I still know about her? I just go in there?
I can't let you in there. I'm sorry.
So why?
I didn't hear you.
But why?
Why? It's personal. It's kind of a family thing. She's very unique and very important.
That's what my mommy tells me.
She starts to head back downstairs.
I
Okay.
follow after her and be like, so you and me, he's going to heaven.
I use my tools to unlock the door. Is it locked?
Yes, if you pull on the door, it is locked. Okay, so she just she looks up at you and says, "Look, I'm sure you're great, but I really just need to I guess watch over her, check over her. You and your friends, welcome to stay here. We're in the room right there. We'll spend more time. We can check out together. But I'm just gonna grab the rest of my dinner and head upstairs."
Okay, I understand. Story of my life.
She, you see, she.
I go away and have tequila sadness.
You watch
It's a great
as she heads back upstairs, and she has a apple in her hand that she's eating for her dinner.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
That's on the DM. Winging it.
Mira, you wanted to.
Use my
I still walk away.
thieves'
Tequila
tools
sad.
to pick that lock.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. With your
Okay, that's
thieves'
what I
tools.
do. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
7.
do you have a proficiency in tools?
Yeah, she's got proficiency with thieves'
She
tools.
has
It's a rogue.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, it is.
12.
Good
Uh,
dice.
Did you add the extra proficiency bonus?
I see that.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, I've got a.
So you have your sleight of hand, and then you have proficiency.
7
on
plus
top of
5.
7 plus 5 plus the 3 for proficiency.
that. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's just sleight of hand.
Because you're
plus five.
proficient in thieves'
Oh,
tools.
okay.
Oh.
That doesn't include the proficiency?
So then.
Oh, because you're already proficient in sleight of hand, right?
If you're using
have the-
thieves' tools and you're proficient with it, you don't even have to make a thing to do it.
And as a rogue, she should be.
What do you mean?
If you're proficient in a tool set,
Mhm.
you don't have to make a roll for it. That's why you're proficient in that tool set, so you don't have to roll for it. But you can only use the tool set so many times before they break.
Nah.
Okay.
He's got.
Nah.
I was gonna say that's not, I mean he's DM, but that's how
Locks
that
have
works.
locks have DCs.
That's how it works.
The
Yeah.
the difficulty
up to you.
different types of locks have DCs.
Yeah.
A magic lock is going to be harder than a wooden lock on a door.
How many
But
hit points do they have?
depends on the type of lock. The
Everything. Hit points.
the door does swing open on a 12. It's not a difficult lock.
Yay.
When you enter in the room, you see that there is a single bed, and you see that there are easels of just painting after painting after painting lining all of the empty space in the room.
Is my friend in there?
You do not see another person in the room.
What the heck? Are there. What do I see on the paintings?
Make a perception check
Okay.
or investigation.
Like. A 10.
10.
That tequila's working.
It is. You see that mainly there's lots of inanimate objects, fruits. You see landscapes. You see one that catches your eye, which is like, I want to say like the inside of a bank vault. You see that it's like lined with treasures and gold and things. And one thing that does catch your eye on a 10, it was 10, right? Yeah. Okay. With that, one thing that does catch your eye, you see a self-portrait hung on the wall.
That looks like my friend. I want to go talk to it.
Okay.
Hello, friend. This was me. It's a little weird that you're in a painting now, but You can come out, right?
There's no response.
Oh.
Get a door and break situation here.
Huh?
Hmm?
Can I touch the painting?
Yeah.
Does my hand stop when I touch it?
No.
It goes into the painting.
Oh no, it stops. It does not.
It's corporeal.
It does not affect the painting. It is a oil painting.
Okay. I would like to hide under the bed.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
16.
16? Okay. So you crawl under and hide under the bed. Alright. What is everyone else doing?
Drowning my sorrows.
Yeah.
Looking for the gnome.
Gnome left.
We'll find you.
Ran away.
He didn't want to be part of this.
We'll find you, gnome. Brown dog, you will be mine.
I'm going to find Elf.
Or the other next closest dog, whatever, it doesn't matter.
I'm still on the stars with the druid.
I don't know how many dogs there are in this city, but each one of them will either be another person or they will be mine.
Okay. Ode, you were going to look for...
The elf in the nightgown.
Okay. The last you had saw, she was rushed upstairs by her sister.
Mm-hmm.
And her sister just retired for the night upstairs as well.
Seems like I might be knocking on doors.
Okay.
How many I gotta knock on?
There are 6 doors in this upstairs part of the tavern.
2 are ours?
Only one of them's occupied. The other 5 are yours, and the one, you actually, with enough speed, you're able to actually go upstairs and see her enter, and it's the first door on the right. And you're able to see her go in to know which is hers, and the rest are unoccupied.
Perfect. Yes, that one. I choose that one.
Okay.
Seems obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I could also choose wrong.
Okay.
What do I get?
You knock on the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Mira, from under the bed, you see, or you hear, footsteps enter into the room, the door close behind you, behind them, and then everything goes still, everything's quiet, and then you hear a knock on the door.
I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. Oh, no one answers the door.
Knock again, harder this time.
Mira, the knocking gets more intense.
I would like to invisible mage hand the door open.
Okay. Oh, the door opens.
There's no one there.
And there is no one there.
Well, that's spooky. Okay, last time I went off alone.
You should always go off alone. It's always the best option.
Everyone thought I was crazy.
I peep out.
You make yourself known?
No.
Okay.
I'm just going to slowly see its ode.
Make a perception check, Ode.
Alright.
So,
15 plus
I need to reroll for stealth.
No, yours was a 16, right?
17.
I think it was a 16.
For hiding? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
16. But you notice Mira peeking out from underneath the bed.
she forgot to hide her tail.
What are you doing? Why are you in this room? Where are the elves?
Well, that painting looks like her. The one, and then the other one, I heard footsteps. And then they went away. But then, wait a second. Then it was you at the doors. I opened it because that seemed like fun. And wait, is there no one in here? Other than, look. Okay, and I re-look at all of the paintings. Have any of them changed?
No.
The self-portrait is still just one person?
Yeah.
Do I notice anything interesting?
Make a perception or an investigation check.
Fuck me now. That is a 14.
With 14.
So 12.
Yeah, but I got +2 to perception.
You notice the same type of thing. Different sceneries, different landscapes. Most are inanimate, just things. Portraits of a thing. But you do see the one self-portrait that is clearly of one of the two elf girls.
Any of the sceneries familiar?
To first glance, no.
Can I put my finger on where she's familiar from?
Meaning what?
The elf girl, you said that she was a familiar face when
Oh,
I saw her.
I meant that as you saw one of them
first
here, and then there's a second one that looks just like her.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, mistaken identity, I guess. But it was a really, really trippy painting. Where did they go? Which direction did footsteps go in the room?
Do I need to...
You heard probably 4, maybe 5 steps into the center of the room, and then nothing. You definitely know they did not sit on the bed since you were under the bed.
Like just the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm. Just entered into the room, and then quiet.
Yeah, it was weird. They were here and then they weren't.
Gwen, you were staying and hanging out with the half-elf druid?
Shit, we're gonna leave off of that. Like the last thing was she ran out of the room.
Mm-hmm. She ran off with chasing the gnome.
Okay.
And he was just kind of left there with you. You had cured him of any disease he didn't have.
Yeah. Yes. I checked to see if he had any diseases.
7 times.
Only once. Again, I'll just kind of look at him confused and be like, are all the dogs druids?
He kind of looks at you. He's like, it keeps the outsiders. We catch them unaware.
What's an outsider?
The people that aren't from the city,
Oh, okay.
bandits, whoever. If they try to come break in and do bad shit, they're not expecting the dogs to be the guards.
Well, are you a guard?
Yeah,
Just a
we're all
dog.
city watch.
We're just a dog.
Things can be more than one thing. We're all city watch.
That's a fair point. Yeah, okay. So there is a city watch. Okay. Well, do you actually know anything about the orb
No,
that I mentioned the first time?
no.
Then why did you bring me here?
Because you're new to town, you go to the taverns. That's where things happen. I also thought you might give me something.
Like what?
I don't know.
Good boy treat.
I don't have anything to give besides food.
Good boy treat.
That's okay. Do you have good food?
I don't know, whatever is downstairs in the kitchen.
I mean, Mara's food's okay, but you could only have possum stew so many times.
I could probably make it good.
Dog stew.
I can cook. That's fine. So even the old man is the guard?
Oh, yeah. He's pretty grouchy. I'm surprised your friend made it this far with him.
I'm
He's known to
surprised-
stab.
I'm surprised my friend has made it this far in general.
Yeah.
Hellish rebuke.
Has made it this far in general.
Technically.
So is there anything weird going on in this town?
Define weird.
I don't know. Out of the ordinary. Zombies in the streets. Dead people rising from the graves. That happened to the last town I was in.
No, we don't have any of that. I do know that you can't go outside at night.
Why?
Bad shit happens at night.
What that shit?
They call it the recruitment.
The who? Well, who recruits?
I don't know. We're supposed to keep everybody inside at night.
Which is wild, because I'm currently outside looking
Who
for more
we
dogs.
know?
Trying to.
Who gets recruited?
Um,
What happens when you get recruited?
it's usually someone sort of young, helps to be pretty. They don't really come back.
Are you sure?
I've only seen a couple, but yeah.
Well, what did the couple that you've seen look like when they come back?
There was
Endangered.
a couple boys. There was a girl or two. There was a dwarf that I think they might have got rejected. They tried to be the recruit, and it didn't go too well.
What do you mean it didn't go too well?
They didn't like him.
So it's involuntarily recruitment, but then they can reject you.
It's sort of a, I'm gonna say, a lottery-based system.
What? Do they recruit outsiders?
I'm gonna say no. You're probably safe for this one.
Do you have many outsiders?
I'm also gonna say no. No
No.
one really visits here.
I wouldn't really want to visit here. I don't want to be here anymore. Is there anything noteworthy in this town to do?
No,
Are there any abandoned buildings?
most of them.
Any abandoned wells?
No, we don't really use well. The water is just kind of in the street.
Do you have water?
Yeah, it's all over the street.
Clean water.
You can make it clean.
How do you make it clean?
You start by taking the boot out of it.
What?
You just usually when you get a bucket of water, there's a boot or something in it.
That's not how you clean water.
It's cleaner.
You don't want to keep the boot in it. It's going to taste like ass.
Or boot.
Or feet.
Feed boot.
Me flavored water.
What did you say you normally eat here?
Oh, Amara makes a pretty decent possum stew.
Is that the only thing you've ever had?
Let's see what's on his menu. No, we've branched out sometimes if the city's flavorful. You can do they call it barbecue. You take a raccoon, you take the ribs out, and you put them over an open flame for about 4 days.
If you're druids and there's a forest right that way, why do you not go hunt in it for actual food? Do you know what that is?
Oh, the forest is fucky. We don't go there.
Why is the forest fucking?
That's where the Fae live.
It's a forest.
That's where the Fae live. You met the Fae?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Try not to.
Maybe. There was a crystal forest.
Oh, yeah. That'll get you.
Was that the thing?
We always just assume.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I'll go guard the door, I guess. Remember
Not
not
my
to go
dog.
outside.
Not my dog.
Oh no, the tavern door.
Okay.
He turns back into his golden retriever and goes back downstairs.
That's when you hear from the street.
New dog!
Mom, as you head downstairs and try to go find your gnomish friend,
Or any other dog, it's fine.
or any other dog, you go to the door and push on it, and it does not budge.
Are there any windows nearby?
There are windows, yes.
Fantastic. I think we all know where this is going. It's out the goddamn window.
The windows are not functioning windows. They're not, like, open. You'd have to break it to get out.
I know what I said.
You act like he stopped to check.
Fair. Even if it was an already open window, he probably would have broken it.
Closed
jumping.
it, didn't jump through it.
I'm jumping
Just off the
through this windowed area
Mhm.
of the wall. The window can be there if it wants to.
Okay. So you make your way downstairs. You see a very drunk and sad, sleepy Vicril curled up at the bar. More than likely he's passed out or close to it. And you leap out the window. The glass breaks, you shatter, make a dexterity saving throw.
Six, 13?
13. You take 7 points of fall damage. So you smack out the second story of this bar.
There's the first story.
It's on stilts.
It's on stilts. Second stories are not good to me.
I guess it's the first floor, but it's a story high. I don't know. It's above. It's not ground level. So you jump down, smack onto the ground, and the first thing that happens is you see all of the other buildings. There are no lights. There are no more people on the street. The only thing you see are these stray dogs scattered around, and you see that each one is like hurt, sitting up against the door to all of these buildings. And when you land down on the ground, all simultaneously, they perk up, stand up, and just start howling. And I think that's where we'll stop.
I would like to howl with them.
Okay. We will pick up with that next time.
Just try to blend in with the house.
Fair enough. I was about to
see
do Superman
another-
landing.
Cool.
All right.
It is
That
a
was
sealed shut
fun.
window. I know what I said.
Love you, Joey.
So we'll do it again eventually. I think this was a successful thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, out on the table.
Yeah, no, you gave us tequila.
You asked for tequila.
I love my development into tequila all over again.
I'm gonna go make some goddamn food for these people.
All right.
Not girl dinner.
Yeah. So everybody say bye, Chewy and his money.
Bye,
Bye,
Chewy.
Chewy.
Why do we have to say bye to the money?
Because we already have it.
Oh, okay.
So everybody knows that if you have money, to spend it as quickly as possible, you will get paid again eventually.